Yay. Working. In theory. Who did we... Hmm. Me. 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 Alright. 2 losses already on this one. Oh well. See how it goes. We have a bundle to open, so I'm very excited. I already did the collector booster box for YouTube. This time I got a bundle as well. So we'll see how it goes. The Strixhaven box arrived as well, but I think I'm going to sell that one. Really slow. Really slow. Let's hope they don't get off to too fast to start. I can remove the first thing in theory. Do I want more... Oh, we want more black. Okay, alright. Alright. Moonstone next turn into... We might basic land cycle this in order to be able to get the full value, because when we discard that, then we can play it the next turn. That is if Moonstone survives. Just unlikely given that they've just sat there doing nothing. Yeah, we might. Okay. Doesn't actually matter what I get here. $25 streams. Holy shit, Larissa. Thank you so much for your support of stream. As always, you're amazing. Alright, let's see what they do here. We are planning to burrow back up. Ooh, that's a scary card. I would like to Cruel Alliance, but I don't get to do this next turn, so we're gonna play this. Non-combat damage. I'm still gonna attack with this. They might have something for 1 red, but I can still get a clue here. We're gonna hope my board isn't like white. Oh god. Okay, that we're gonna have to Cruel Alliance. How did I just fetched up a land? How did I draw 3 more lands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jesus Christ. 26 cards left. All right. I can draw some cards. Let's draw 1 to see what that looks like. Oh god! In 25 cards, Jesus. Okay, all right. I do have to Cruel Alliance. Teamwork. Target a creature. Let's use this one because I'm not going to be attacking with her. I don't want to block with her either. Let's go again, get another clue token. But yeah, I think we've drawn too many lands at this point to really come back from this, but we'll see. They have 6 cards still in hand. Well, maybe they're drawing lots of lands too. All right, I can get that back if I want to. I may not want to. Maybe save it for a better card. It's not a land, yes! Although I could thin the deck more by getting this back and doing the basic land cycling again. It's interesting. Yeah, Twitch Fits, you'd be like, yes! Land ho! Sorry. Alright. So that is one option, is to play 2 Evil to Stay Dead on the Moonstone, discard this, and get to play it the next turn. Could also Hour defeat this and then attack all here, but that's not as good. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I mind this. I want all the lands in my deck. All right. Okay. Hopefully, now that we've thinned the deck even more, we won't draw any more land, because there's only 6 in 22, so... Hulk Smash. There's Titty. And there's the land! Ha 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 ha! Fuck. I kind of want to kill that so I can get him with these. But I think we wait. Let's play this out. I doubt it lasts, but... If I get Avengers Assemble, I'm gonna be so happy. Bye-bye, Thanos. Hmm. 2 cards in hand for them. I can do a lot of damage by Hour of defeating this and attacking with all. I wouldn't get the clue token. But they could just play something big that I really can't deal with otherwise. Lose one of these. But next turn I can attack with 1 and Patriot it up and attack. And then Hawkeye can't block it well. get a clue, do more drawing. I don't know. This one's rough. I'm gonna wait. There's likely to have way more things that I have to deal with. Jesus Christ. 4 lands and 18 cards. All right, let's go. Let's attack with 1. All right, don't have to do anything here. Okay. I will probably hour defeat this to get the Surveil. They're flooding too. I mean, it's not a land. I have 16 cards left. Interesting, no block on the Hydra, which creates a 2/1. Could still discard 2 cards with no problem here. The recursion spell. Okay. So they probably play operative first to see what they get from the top. Another decoy ploy. Okay. Well, they have no more creatures in the graveyard, so there is that. The end of your next turn. Okay. Oh, Lord. Okay, there are 3 lands left in 15 here. Cards. I can exile. They can't get that back. The Jessica Jones is the huge problem here. I guess we attack and then just see how they block. They can get 2 things back. Yeah, still probably correct. This is 3, so we do this, unfortunately, here. Do that. Bonk, 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 bonk. It does give them value off of this, but... At least I did something. It's possible attacking with 1 was correct. Then you draw a card. They don't get value of getting that back. They get 1 back, but not 2. I guess. That is unbelievable. There are 2 lands left on 14. All right. Charge. Supposed to draw here in case we draw the enchantment. Eh. This isn't doing much except being a 5/6, but a 5/6 is still good. On this board. Especially when that Patriot can make hexproof. But, this is unbelievable. What's it do? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, that's a card. That was definitely a card. Yeah, I mean, we flooded completely. They flooded too, but like, oh my god, we draw extra cards per turn. Oh, there's the fucking Hawkeye's bow. Shit. That is rough. Okay. God, I had this game if we just didn't draw quite so many lands. We're drawing extra cards per turn. Like, they're at 14 cards, we're at 13, but they have, Are you kidding me? There's one land left in 12 cards? This fucking sucks, man. Alright, here we go. Ugh. God damn. This is miserable. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there's one land left in the deck. At least that one's not it. Okay, so we attack with Black Widow.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Growl!
Is the world in love again? Why are we marching hand in hand? Why are the ocean levels rising up? It's a brand new record for 1990. They might be Giant's brand new album, Float.
Ooh, that's a great one. Thank you, Korea. Thank you, Growl Smith. Thank you both for your support of the stream. Really appreciate the subs. All right. Let's go. Let's go Patriot on it first. Helmet! Laracel, thank you so much for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate it. Alright, what'd you kill in? Oh, Black Widow. Okay. That was a hellish game. For both of us, I think. We were both flooding. I more than them, but like... Because I think they had 11 there and we had 16. But... God, what a arena bullshit. Why is the world in love again? Why are we hand in hand where the ocean lives and why brand new record for 1990? They might be Giant's brand new album Flood. Yeah. Uh, I think I have a piece of popcorn. Mm. I'm gonna go floss again. I flossed already. I don't know. I missed this one. It's like in the top inside corner. I'll be right back. Got it. Wait a minute. Okay, we have this bundle to open. Here we get to see what the life counter looks like. I'm interested to see that. I don't know. We get 9 packs of play boosters in a cool box. Interesting. And a bent thingy. All right. Other side. Villains and heroes. Okay. Ew. All right. This is what that looks like. Not too bad. That's cool. All right. Gonna get to open some packs. First, I have to play this game. All right. Here we go. One goes first, which is sad because Black Widow would like to be on the play. She may eat it here, unfortunately. Pause seems like it will. Seems like they might have Widow's Bite here. That is not thematic. Flavor frickin' fail. Could play Patriot out there. I don't think that's gonna be good enough right now. Would have loved to hold that to do the same thing we did with Moonstone earlier, but got Thanos to follow up here, hopefully. Or removal if we need it. Ooh, she's a problem. Card is very good. Hopefully I draw a land such that I can Widow's Bite her plus Thanos. Ugh. Oh wait, I can't because she's connives and she got an actual counter this time. They threw away Go Nuts. Go Nuts is the worst card in their hand. We're effed. Damn. I'm not blocking. So let's see whether they want to block with their 2-1. I doubt it, yeah. I can't block the Menace, and the 3/3 is too big, so... Dang. Yeah, hitting that one land for able to do Thanos... No, I mean, they did put a counter on it, but I could have killed at least the 2-1 with the Widow's Bite. Would have been really good. Although maybe they had more connive. Ah, fuck. Well, now she doesn't have a counter. So let's Widow's Bite her. And pretend they don't have any more removal. After pitching the freaking go nuts. Mm-hmm. Well, look, they have a piece of rare removal. Wait, it fights, though. Oh, they... Oh, that is actually really good for me. Whoops. That is really good for me. Am I racing against those? I don't think so. Gain a life. Uh-oh. They're only one land ahead of us. They're only one land ahead of us. Trying to figure out whether I want to attack with Moonstone. I don't think I can. Not yet. Right, now they're... yeah. Could keep this in hand to connive with. Don't think I need to right now. I wanted both into place so I could do this and this. God damn. Alright, Murdoch's cannot kill this because it needs toughness bigger. I can just tap it down. But I really needed something here. So I guess we sit. Damn. So many good cards. Jesus. These two games have been miserable on both sides. I wonder if I can win fast. Nah. Like, we have so many good cards that we could have drawn. Okay, that'll work. So wait, if I discard this, I can play it with Moonstone. I don't have to do it this turn, though. Well, getting Thanos back would be nice. The problem is they get a free attack with Ares. I don't think I need to do that this turn. I can now attack with Moonstone. Still have both of these up. Yay, Moonstone can make this work too. Dear God. Alright, Thanos, are we doing this? Or are we doing Black Widow? No, we're doing Thanos. Mad Titty! Hmm. This is awkward. See, the thing is they can attack with this ninja each time because it can keep coming back with the Ares. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to lose my conniver. I think we just attack with these two. See, that's not going to come back now, which is great. Put this on... Zemo. Yeah, okay. These games, they were not great, Bob. But I'll take them. As wins, that's nice. They just weren't great games because we were so flooded. Both players. Oh, it's Gagne. Okay. Alright, Black Widow, let's do this. Please don't have removal for Black Widow. Thank you. Attack with this and investigate, or attack with this, leave up the take up the shield from them? They're still gonna draw, but they're just indestructible. I love it because I could cast it as well. I do like building out the board. Doesn't give hexproof, so they could bounce or do other things. I think we're gonna do this. At least it's exiled. Red. Okay, so they have 4 colors right now. That's a thing. I like playing that. I want more land, but I like playing that. Aww. Well, I suppose we can Murdoch's Crusade, but... that's rough. 2 rares to 1 mythic. And good land draws for them. Well, that's also very annoying. I really need a land. I think I have to risk it. Unfortunately, we're at 48% lands. I really need to kill this with the Murdoch's Crusade, but I need a land more because I'm just so stuck on lands. Thank goodness. Alright, I'm still gonna have to take 4 here, and they still have 4 cards in hand, now 5. Little rough. She-Hulk's very good. Ah, the land draws! Not there! Okay, how am I supposed to do this? I don't think we really have options. So if they have 1 more land, they get to do this. I needed another land so I could play, for example, this out and take up the shield. Or something. Yeah, I got nothing. This is not good enough, unfortunately. I needed to draw the land, I needed to relay this, and I needed to hold up Take the Shield, but I just couldn't draw the lands. Alright, if they have anything, we lose here. Oh, Lord. They had 3 rares already. Loki, Wolverine, and Super Skrull. This fucking sucks, man. I can't do anything about that, I think. Nope. I don't know what you mean I can survive this turn. I absolutely cannot. Alright, after getting fucked on lands, alright. I mean, they have to just pump again, that's all. I can survive this turn assuming it's bonus scoops, yeah. They only played 3 rares, it was fine. That sucked. Alright, draft token. Yeah, if we hadn't stuck... Like, I chose to play the creature as opposed to... Alright, so there's Spider-Woman, Web Up, Viv Vision, all good. I think I'm gonna take the Spider-Woman, it's good stuff. Your mom must have 3 rares early? Yeah, no, we don't even know if how many they actually had, because that was just the 3 that they found in the top, you know, like 14 cards of their deck, I think. We had a lot of rares in that deck, too. I don't think we ever once saw Kingpin. So that sucked. But, yeah, I think that deck was better than it played. And I think a lot of the games were really awful due to land. And we were really hurting for land on the early part of that game. And then flooded out when we really least wanted to. But okay, let's see what we got here. Got a play booster. Why was that on the other side of those? I don't know. 1, 2, 3. Don't you get... Supervillain Lockup is a really nice follow-up. There's also Ant-Man. And a Lightning Strike. I'm gonna take the Supervillain Lockup. Good removal is key. Alright, so we've got... Oh, wait. That. Okay. Okay. So while we're waiting... We have the... Whoop, nope, we're not waiting anymore. Ooh, Captain America and Dark Deed. Okay, chat. Your turn. I think we're taking Captain America. I think it's just sick. But we could take Dark Deed as well. Like, that would be a defensible choice. Abomination's also fine. Our Defeat's also fine. None of them are quite as good as Captain America, I think, except maybe Dark Deed. On your left? Alright, on your left it is. Wait, isn't on your left? No, on your left is the other guy. This one looks like Steve Rogers. But yeah, we're doing this. Go, Cap. Card is sick. Go, Cap Part 2. The Return, the Revenge. Hey, Summer. Hey, Dig Dug. All right. I'm really excited to open these packs. But we'll do the special one while we like it's just going to be a special Scarlet Witch and like some lands, I think. While we wait for the packs to come through. Captain America 2 American Boogaloo. Yeah, so this is unfortunately I still love the Magali Villeneuve art way more than I like the other arts for the Scarlet Witch. But there we are. Plains, Island, Swamp, Mountain, Forest, Foil, and then the regulars in the foil. 2 each. Alright. Put the lady herself in a sleeve. Try to trade for Magali. What link is that? By the way, everybody, for public service announcement, Discord has been receiving an influx of scammers who are sending links. And they can be people that you know because it's actually been they take over the accounts of people who are prominent magic personalities. Basically, they go up to these personalities and they pretend to be like, oh, can you try out my game? And they send a link. And unfortunately, some of these personalities were not that careful. So their accounts have been compromised. And if you receive any messages from these people, really, really vet them first. Especially if there's any links. Do not click on links that you do not know where they go to or have come from. So Shivam Bot clicked on links and was compromised. I don't mind the Agent of Atlas or the Iron Man, but I'm gonna take the land. Saffron Olive, Seth from MTG Goldfish, Evan Irwin from Magic Mike's, and also Cataclysm Arcade. Samir, who runs the like diversity program at Magic Cons. So many people have got by this. So please, yeah, please just, I could just take the Fist Tower here and splash black if I want to. Please be careful. Ooh, that's a nice pickup. Undercover Scroll is a little late here too. Please be careful. Do not click on links in Discord. Basically, what happens when you click on those links is you don't even have to enter any information. As long as you click on the link, they apparently can do something called session stealing. And what that means is, do I want to take the Pim to splash potentially? Because I don't know how many artifacts I'm going to have in this. I'm going to take the Pim to potentially splash, or the Ninja. But yeah, I'm going to take this. Yeah, I mean, go nuts is fine. Might splash for that. We might be bant. But yeah, so session stealing, essentially it can access almost all of your information that you were doing in your browser, in your Discord, so on and so forth. So A, enable two-factor authentication in Discord, and B, don't click on links. My account has not been hacked yet. Ow. I have not clicked on any links from anybody. But yeah, just be very, very wary. And don't spell wary as weary, please. I'm hating that. A lot of people online are like talking about this, and I'm like, that's not how you spell that word, and it matters to me because I'm an English teacher and I shouldn't care, but me. Because it's informal, but... Oh, look, the card we just lost to. I don't think we're going to try for triple black here. I think we'll do Colleen, although we could do Echo. Yeah, Fulgrim. Heaps of attacks in the past 12 days to clients. I am so sorry. A payload. Oh, that's awful. From Dropbox. Copy target activator to trigger. I mean, we could copy the untaps. And this would untap, because I could do this twice. Oh, that's actually really good with this. I'm still going to do Colleen because I need a 2-drop, but like, that's kind of cool. Avengers Tower can help us look for heroes, which is really nice. I do like that. Crusade is a really good removal spell, and then there's Khazar that I could splash off of the Pim Technologies. I'm not sure I should do that. I think I should take the removal. I really want that Avengers Tower, though, but removal's at a premium. Ooh! No more. Let's try it. There's also Shield Deployment Drone, which I love. I think it's a great card. We don't really put +1/+1 counters on anything unless it's Colleen Wing or maybe this power-up card, so I don't think it's that. We're gonna go Namora and have fun. Frozen and Ice is a good removal spell for these two colors. I think because I have Pim, I'm gonna do this. This card is very good. I could just Frozen and Ice. It works with Namor. Ooh, Justice. Night Nurse also very, very good. But I'm gonna grab Justice here. Another counter spell. Synthoids. Me. Ew. Do I produce tokens? Just the Atlantis attacks, right? So far. Might get more. This is still a great card. And we don't have to run it if we don't get more. I mean, we'd produce tokens with no more as well. So, if that's... I'm just not counting on that surviving ever. Haha. Alright, this person may be disconnected and messing with the draft, unfortunately. So our draft will be a little bit wonky from now. And from them passing to us in the beginning. Not their fault. Sometimes things just disconnect. Just annoying. Yeah, let's take the tower. Oh wait, he's a villain. That will not help us cast that. It will help us draw to more things, maybe. I could take the insect. I'm not a huge fan of that card. I don't want another Falcon's Wings. Yeah, I'm gonna take the tower. Me. Hello, cat. This is why I need a new chair. No, I'm just kidding. All right. This is a fine early blocker. It can help you do power-up stuff. I don't know that I'm going to running this, but there's, I think, a larger chance that I will than in that. Oh my god. How many I Am Iron Mans are... I think I'm just going to take the uncommon for Vault Progress. Surveillance Room is fine. That can help fix for Absorbing Man. Alright, let's hope the last pack is good, because that second pack was... me. Really, really me. Alright, Stature's good. Burrow Backup is good. Murdoch's Crusade is good. And we could splash Black Panther if we really wanted to. I'm gonna make sure I get the Stature first, though. That's kind of key here. Yeah, okay. What are you eating? Your food's in the other room. Shouldn't be eating anything here. Mother, I am chewing on plastic. I want this for my Merfolk deck. Ooh. Trickster Stratagem and Super Adaptoid. I'm gonna take Super Adaptoid. I think the stratagem is really good, and I would love that. I also like Burrow Backup, but I do need another 2-drop, and it's not the worst. We do have some flyers. Yarp. There's Kingpin. All right, we're gonna take Night Nurse. I could take Dark Deed. Like, I could splash the removal instead of the Absorbing Man, which would be perfectly fine, too. But I think I need the 2-drop, so I am going to take Night Nurse. It is a good one. But there is very good black in this pack. And the Abomination's fine, too. Well, the land's going to be pretty good. That Kang is very good, too. The rest of this pack is pretty bad for us. I think the white dried up pretty quickly after getting like a couple Captain Americas in the early pack and a couple pieces of removal. Like, I don't know. It's possible that the bots made this person go into white and then... Or are you also disconnected? Jesus. All right. This works really well with Captain America because your creatures can become tapped, but then just untap immediately. So that's cool. Please cut that out. That is not necessary, and you don't need to do that. Okay. Wow. All right, let's take Herbie. That Iron Man is very late. It's a good stuff. Okay. Herbie it is. Why though? All right. Am I taking an ant? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Four artifacts. I guess. Me. This deck started off really well, but the like second 2 packs are kind of but 28, 27, 26, 25, 24. I hope the rest of this pack is decent. Has some good stuff for us. We'll see. Nope. I don't mind having one of these, so I think we will take that, maybe. Am I going to run it, though? I don't think so. I'm going to rare draft. I might have run it. I'm not sure. In Best of One, I don't mind running one of those at all, just because it fixes your draws. Kid Loki. Oh, Ephemerate! Do I have anything that cares about Ephemerate? Spider-Woman, maybe. Justice, yes. Night Nurse, yes. I don't put counters on things. Alright, let's take Ephemerate. Rare draft. Honey, where's my super suit? This isn't bad. I think I'm still gonna take the aimed synthoids now. Okay, I'll take another one. This is a weird one. Not exciting. Unfortunately, like, it could have been. We just didn't see the things that I would have loved. So, like, we can... The Ephemerate probably does get run just because it protects things and it's really nice. But we also have some ETB effects that do matter, like the Herbie, the Justice, the Surveil 2 now. If I do that, we could hit once, make her big, then hit again for smaller and then make her bigger. So we can power up multiple times if we need to. We can use Night Nurse. It does target twice, so Colleen Wing matters there too. So there are cool stuffs here. All right, let's open a play booster. Put this marble die over here. Okay. Here we go. I would like the Mind Stone. Or, you know, there's a lot of things that I want, but the Mind Stone is a good one. I don't think we get it because it is very rare, but I mean, it's only a mythic, but it's still hard to find. So here we go. Let's get close. Okay. Drone Flock. Decent and limited. Super Strength has done some work for me, but also been awful a lot of the time. So I don't like this card. It's meh. Decoy Ploy can get some value. Frozen in Ice. Good removal spell for blue in this. Raft Security Officer overperforms, as we expected it to. Again, I'm not unhappy to run one of these in a best of one deck, just because the surveil is important. So you don't get mana screwed or flooded, in theory. I've been less impressed with this than I thought, but it's okay if you're already in those colors. It's not going to put me in those colors. This card is excellent in this format. It's very, very good. Night Nurse, there we go. Echo, nice. Good stuff to copy triggered abilities and activated abilities from creatures. Here we go. The next thing is gold. Oh. I don't have a blue-black artifact deck to, like, at all care about this. But, you know, it's a thing. Do we get something else that's good? A foil. Common. Oh, it's the Dino. Hi, Dino. Why are you savage? You're a frickin' plant eater. Anyway. And a foil Avengers hanger. Okay, bad pack, but there we go. There isn't a lot of value in the set, it turns out. I was looking at the prices right now. Things aren't terribly pricey, which is nice because then you get to play with those cards, but it's bad if you, like, actually purchased, like, sealed product. All right, more packs as we come. All right, so let's go this way. The draw discard is not you may. I don't think it's good enough. It's fine, but I don't think it's good enough here. For Namor, I'm going to want to have a lot of blue non-creature spells. I don't mind the Shield Spy Kit, but I think I'm gonna let that one go here. It does pump some of our creatures to be relevant threats, but I think we're trying these in that case. Maybe I don't need to make my mana. I mean, it's pretty easy to run this because with the mana that we did get. But the incidental life gain is not pumping anything. I think I'm gonna let Absorbing Man go for now and cut the PIM technologies. The Avengers Tower I will keep, not the surveillance room. The card is very good, but I think maybe we don't do that here. Thank you! I like it. Makes me happy. I would cut one of these, but again, we're trying to lean on this card a little bit. Maybe I'm still supposed to... Maybe I still run that rare over this. Me. Alright, I'm not gonna agonize over this. Like, it's meh anyway. Alright, here we go. Badonkadonk. Look, it's Black Panther! Like my hat. Okay, sorry. Alright, we do have an opponent. So, we'll check out what we get besides crowd of true believers in this one later. Okay, let's go. I don't have any white sources yet, but I do have Namor on 3, so let's pretend this is gonna work out. And if they can't kill it that turn, then I can, well, I'm not gonna do anywhere. No ramp for you. Don't touch. Alright, I need to draw a white source. Please. If I draw a white source, I can play this, and it'll gain flying, and I can play this, and I get a poop. I'll poop out a 1/1. And then if it's white, like obviously if it's a 4-man, I can do that, but like I want both of these access to it. Oh god. Alright, we'll just give it Ursat's Vigilance there. I do need to draw a white source. We have 6, 7, 8 white sources left in the deck, so... hopefully we can get there. If I can't kill Namor, at least I can play Super Adaptoid even if we don't draw a white source. I mean, I can still play it, but won't gain flying if they don't have this. It'll gain trample, but... no, they have a white source. That's bad. Ooh, I do too! Now we can ephemerate it if we want. I'm gonna attack with this because I don't mind trading the 1/1 for the knight. The Knigget. Alright, end the turn. Alright, that can destroy the Adaptoid if they have the 6 mana. But it also has a reach. Which is annoying. Oh, I can tap it down. Is that what we're doing? Then we can't protect with Ephemerate. Fine. Reach and trample! Ha 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 ha! Before it dies. If I had more mana, I could do this and exile this. They may attack. I don't think they attack with it. No. No, this next turn. Alright. Gain a life! I can move this over with the giant so that it can attack into that. Or I can ephemerate this to tap it down, but it looks like they have some sort of removal. I don't have a second white to be able to respond. So I think we're gonna sit for this turn. Hmm. Alright. They can destroy the Adaptoid anyway if they get another land, because they can just pump Shield Hulk. And I'm planning on, rebounding the giant size to tap it down. Tap down the She-Hulk. We'll see whether that actually works. Hmm. Aha! God, what if they have the Wrath? I can't play around that. Oh, I completely missed that! Yes, Bruce! Oh my god, yes! I messed up. I forgot that it's my opponent's creatures too. And I shouldn't have, because I literally did the reach and trample from this. You are absolutely correct, Bruce. Thank you. Double Strike would have absolutely won it there for them from the Mockingbird. I do apologize. That is absolutely correct. I'm hoping it won't matter, but damn, that was an oversight. Okay. You are absolutely correct, Bruce. Thank you. That was bad. It was really bad. I was looking for an extra 1 damage, but like, it was right there with Double Strike. Absolutely. I was just so happy with my, like, play of the next turn and blah, 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 and ugh. Bad. Absolutely. Alright, let's try going through this. So we've got Crowd of True Believers. I really don't... This card belongs in the set at all. I don't think it's good. Call Damage Control. Fine. Lightning Striget. Visions of Villainy. Can do some work. Doombot. Dooey doo! Agents of Hydra also can do some work. Take up the shield, full art. Cool artwork with, side by side, we've got, Cap and Winter Soldier. Okay. Good opening hand. Obviously, we don't play this on 2 because we don't have anything to equip it to. I think we bounce whatever they play, if they play something. Alright, Cap, you want to get countered? Nope. Okay. Charge. I like this whole not countering my shit stuff. That makes me happy. Ooh, Loki's a problem, though. Hmm. This doesn't have flash. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give this ward 1. In case they want to destroy this, like, so target this tapped. Because it will be tapped for a second before Captain America untaps it. And that might be what they were doing there. But they could also have had to, like, destroy... do 4 damage to... attacking or blocking creature. But putting out the wing helps me set up for these. Alright, so we can either Spider-Woman down that or bounce it. I like Spider-Woman. Now we're gonna offer to trade for the Colleen. On the Loki. That's good for us, I think. Even though we couldn't draw... I'm sorry, put +1 and surveil off this, but I think that's still correct. Justice should finish off this game in theory. Or these spells. Unless they have the Wrath, in which case... Ow. But they can't make the... no, they can't, because they need 3 white for it. Okay. Yeah, I thought they might have that. But they can't target Herbie, and then this is lethal. So that is what we thought they had. That's why we did the Falcon. We thought hard for that turn. We were pretty sure that's what they had. And then we blanked it by making it so that it had Ward 1, so they couldn't cast it that turn. Black Panther! Rawr. Okay. Okay. Moving along with our openings. We have the Take Up the Shield that we just saw. Then we have Quake, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. This card is crazy. Hellcat, Undying Vigilante. Atsuma, Atlantean Warlord! Oh my god, this is so good. And I'm putting it in my Merfolk deck. I'm so excited about that. Thor, Odinson, and an opponent. Okay. Keep it. Biscuits risked. No, I mean, it's not a horrible hand. Not great. But the deck isn't great, so what are you gonna do? That's a good card. Yeah, see, tapping it down doesn't do much here. So we are going to attack with both. See whether they want to block. Yes. Very nice. Yeah, I'll keep that. Okay. You're gonna freeze my Colleen? How dare you? Ant-Man's scary. Or can be. I can tap it down and superfill and lock up it. That'd be hilarious. Hmm. Hey, certified, how you doing? It's really raining out. Eh. So I can react at instant speed with these two things no matter what happens here. I'm also holding up the Biochemist pump. They could have this. Bouncing those doesn't matter that much. Let me think about this, though. I think we just used our mana effectively this turn. I'm gonna leave up we say the nay here. Indestructible hexproof is a thing. But we have unblockable here. No blocks. Okay. Yay! Alright. Let's finish off this crazy pack. We hope it's crazy. Anyway, she hopes it's crazy. Moving along. Alright. Thor. Odin's son. And Ares, God of War. This card loves me. It's a fun one. And a foil that is... Ugh. Okay. And a subterranean cavern. And a villain slash treasure token. Alright, not exciting pack so far. I do apologize. What have we even gotten? Okay, so we've gotten... I have been really excited about that. I'm very happy about that card. Card's a fun one. Alright, let's see. And foils... And this thing. And I kind of like Echo, so I'm excited about that. And this. And of course the like thing you get with the box is nice in the lands. That is lovely. Yeah. Hopefully our packs will be better coming up. But again, no real money in this set, except for a few chase cards that are usually in the collector booster box, but yeah. Why does the merfolk have flying? Oh, Namor? Namor has flying in the comics. He has those little wingies on his feet. Ankles, really. BRB. Okay. It says whenever one or more merfolk you control attack a player, draw a card. Dargaton, I'm not actually sure. It could be. I mean, it seems like that would be a fine reading of it. But I think that's happening. That falls under the classification of like one or more merfolk are attacking a player, even if you're attacking multiple players. One or more merfolk you control are attacking a player. But it's attacking a different player. I don't know. I don't actually know. That's hilarious. I'd have to look up the ruling. Both sound reasonable to me. But Magic these days, the language is so weird. Alright, moving those there. Okay. Alright. Pretzlies. 1 cent penny implies the existence of non-cent pennies. Oof, this one's slow. Let's hope we can get there, though. Oh my god. This is no bueno. Alright, that's gonna do some damage. And gain some life. Well. Suck. This one couldn't be countered because they couldn't pay the 2. I could pay the 2 and they couldn't use the teamwork, so... That's why I didn't play Mr. Fantastic. Okay. I can kill that with Murdochs. The question is... Nah. Now the question becomes whether I want this countered. I don't think so. I do think they have the counter spell. On top. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, we're fucked. That card is so fucking broken. Oh my god. Draw 3 cards per turn, Kerr. Why are you tapping like that? Alright, I have to hope that I can counter whatever it is they do here. So that I get a 1-1 and can draw a card off this, but I don't know if I have an answer for leader. I don't think I can counter that one. I guess we hope they mill themselves out from 23 frickin' cards. Only like 5 cards per turn. Cool. No. Help! Shit. Yeah, I got nothing. No hero card that I have is gonna save me here. I need Atlantis attacks. Yeah. No, I think we just lose. Okay. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I don't know why this is printed in limited. I really don't. It's cool. They've outdrawn us by 9 cards. Woo! 1 card won this game. Werner. I think I would have returned the Falcon's wings, so that I would have to chump with this, because this would lose flying. But that was just me. It's not gonna matter. "11 cards deeper than me. Okay. I don't understand why they printed that at rare. I really don't. Oi. Alright. Moving along. Two extra cards per turn for free. Woo! And you don't even have to do anything except have a creature. Woo! Alright. Hawkeye's boat. Visions of villainy. Shield, deployment drone, good stuff. Meh. Fine. Fine. Yay! Avengers Tower. Red Hulk. Full steroid stuffs. Anyway, that's, I mean, yes, I know you're very, very strong, but this feels somewhat excessive. Anyway, Spider-Man to the rescue! Baron Strucker, great card in Limited. Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, at least this one's cool. Foil Operative, Full Art Island, a wall, and Alien Token. I do like the Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur, that's cool. Huh. I don't currently have a blue spell that I don't want to cast necessarily from that, so I think we run this out instead. Ooh. Go away. Eh. I can just play it. I was hoping for Ephemerate or something like that. But this is looking a little gross. If I had something in my hand that, like, could trigger this, I would, but I didn't even have the 3 blue that I would need to cast it. So I could have put Read out this turn, but I think the Herbie's better at this point. Is this a good card and I'm completely unaware of it? Probably. Hmm. Yeah. With this, yeah, flickering it is good. I really want to get this down because I now have the We Say Thee Nay, but I can't cast it with this. So this is a little awkward. I also can't hold up We Say Thee Nay and cast this. Hmm. That is really rough. Just awkward. So this trigger will occur no matter what when they cast the non-creature spell. But I do think I probably have to counter whatever it is. Although the stature could also be... No, they don't have the second blue just yet. I could play both Namor and Colleen Wing. And Hope. Or I could just play Colleen Wing and hold up We Say Thee Nay. I think the only chance I have is to run both this and the Colleen Wing out. Sucks. It would have been so good to have We Say Thee Nay. Oh well. I do be like that sometimes. Okay. Definitely an interesting choice. Okay. So instead of keeping up We Say Thee Nay, we're going to play the Mr. Fantastic out and keep the Ephemerate up, I think. We don't have attacks. The stature is online now because they have 2 blue. Oh, no, man. Okay. I can't we say they hit that, even if I did have the 4 man, I think. Oh, no. I could. I could. Yeah. Alright. So depending on how they attack here, we block with Herbie and Ephemerate it. I don't think we're the aggressor at this point. That's not what we're... I would like to be able to get in, but... For now, I need to get stuffs. I saw a land. I might just be dead on the attack next turn. They have enough flyers and the stature. That is a shame. All right, Colleen, go. Hmm. They can still play it. I think I'm gonna use their mana this turn though. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana. That's cool. Well, they're being pretty cautious. I'm happy about that. I was wondering why they hadn't attacked with that the turn before, but maybe I... Fuck. I'm gonna get all lands. Well, it's not a land, but it's not all that helpful either. Well, I can give flying and vigilance with this thing. Can I give unblock? No, I can't. That's not an actual feature. Okay. Yeah, I can't help thinking I'm dead next turn. But those spells would have been really good. Even this would give me a treasure, a token, a merfolk token, and a draw. Same thing with this, and a draw, a second draw, and a 4/4 blocker would be great. Supervillain lockup would have been fantastic to like take out Wiccan or something. I don't know. There's just. What did they exile? My Adaptoid? Oh. Yeah, see, there's just nothing I can do here. Any of those spells would have been good. Oh well. Mm-hmm. Yeah. This is all bad. If they have any instant spell, they can flicker something that blocks. And I die to the stature next turn. I have to lose some part of my sort of combo here with Namor and Mr. Fantastic. I think. So I think my best is to triple block here. I don't really have an out here. They had too much value. Well, that worked out as well as it could. I don't think it's gonna matter. They've gone wide enough. And the stature should enter... Oh, more rares. Okay. Alright. Really bad at this. Come on! Okay. Well, we lose. This has first strike and reach. There's nothing I can do about that. Did not draw a thing. Let's see. Alright. I'm done. That's 3 whiffs on this thing. Amazing. Alright. Moving along. I put all our interaction on the bottom. Oh well. Alright. Superheroes. Ant-Man's Army. Fine and Limited. Vision of Love. Hydra Infiltration. Been doing work for other people, not for me. I don't... yeah. Meh. We seem to be like mana screwed and then they get this and it's just brutal. Alright. Depower, Web Up, reprint. Herbie, so good. Atlantis stacks that would have been fine to find early in those games. Yellow Jacket, fun little card. Hulkling, meh. Evolve. Iron Fist can do crazy work. Ooh, Superhero Civil War wins a lot of games. And Wolverine Fierce Fighter. Foil Thirst for Knowledge, Mountain, and a Villain/Treasure token. Some cool stuff there. Yeah, foil. Rares. Thingy. Mulligan. This Avengers Tower is hurting us more than it's helping, sadly. Alright. Sinus hits the stack. Alright, we Colleen. And then both the Captain Americas want to show up every game. Okay. This would have been so good in either of the previous games, I think, earlier. I mean, I don't know if we would win, obviously, against the draw 3 cards per turn. Not so much, but maybe against other stuff. Another... Jesus! Well, this sucks. I like Justice, I think. Nope. Well, sad but true. I do think I have to double block here. Sucks, but I don't really have a lot of things going on at the moment. Not hitting the lands we need either. Four, five, six. Yeah, I can't block that with the Captain and the Colleen. God, man. Draws are so bad. Okay. Do this. We're not blocking, so... They've double surveil too, sorry, scry too, which is nice. Like, I do like this card, it's fine, but, our hand's just not lining up against having one thing to remove. Which is a problem with some of the interaction in your deck being, we say the nay again, if you're on the back foot, counterspells are always horrible. If you're ahead, they're good. If you're at parity, sometimes they're good. But, they're horrible if you're behind. And we are very far behind now. So I anticipate that they put the spy kit on the drone flock, the other one. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know how I was supposed to win this one. They absolutely should be attacking with the 3-5 as well. I can't trade well with that either. I guess they really want the scry. They get 1 extra point of damage from the agents too. Oh, this is gonna be too slow. Oh well. Alright, I think we flip this over to here. Nah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. This is a pretty pathetic game. Why? This is so painful. We have Murdoch's Crusade to kill those, supervillain lockup, because again, they will attack first and they'll tap first, and that's when we can respond to the untapped trigger. We have the Spider-Woman that could tap him down. We're just not finding any interaction in these games. It's been really rough. And again, the scry there has been really good. And again, this artifact can do work like that. But again, they have to be kind of ahead to be able to, like, super ahead to be able to attack, you know, profitably every turn with these. And unfortunately, they are. I just have no interaction. None of our stuffs. Justice would work. Yeah, like, so many things would have worked sooner. I think right now we're dead, though. Let's pay X equals 1. Just because I can. Yep, there's the Avengers Tower. I believe we are dead. I'm just gonna grab this, because if they have any interaction for the flyer, we just lose. That would have been good! Alright. I lose. Yep. There goes Colleen. There goes my blocker. Concede. Not great games. Eh. 3 wins, at least we get the 1,000 as opposed to the much lower gem number. Oh well. Here we go. Ready. Okay. And I have a Snickers, so Let's feel better. All right, while we're waiting for the draft, we have the next pack. Here we go. I would like a Mind Stone, please. I will settle for other cool stuffs, but I would like a Mind Stone. Here we go. Widow's Bite. Bold Biochemist. Brave Brawler. Super Strength. Vision of Love. Decoy Ploy. Ultron Drone. Here's Stature. And we have the draft, it looks like. And Hulk. Alright. Mighty Thor it is. Sorry to run back the same colors currently, but we can splash her in something. Do like this card on its own. Viv is good. Lightning Strike. Hero in Training is epically good. And then there's Herbie, etc. And Hulk Smash and Grim Reaper and blah. Okay. Mighty Thor. Alright. Hulk. Gamma Goliath. Still a crazy card. Okoye Dora Milaje Leader. Nice. Hawkeye. Cool card. Ooh! That is sexy! That is very sexy. I am so excited to have this. Iron Man armor! Let's go! Hells yeah! Alright. Foil Rapid Rescue, Forest Full Art, and a Soldier Token. Nice! Okay, we did a thing. We actually got something good. Okay, what am I doing now? I think it's Burrow back up here, or Trickster's Stratagem, or We Say the Nay. I'm gonna take the Stratagem. Nah, I'm gonna take the Burrow back up. Okay, Falcon. Over Hour, Punishing Punch, Strike. Pity this is legendary, and if you flicker, you don't get another Red Wing. Well, you do, you just have to sacrifice. But okay, Murdoch's Crusade here over Baxter Building and Lightning Strike. Take up the shield. Etc. Alright. Iron Man armor is so cool! I have to figure out which deck this goes in. Because there are a lot of decks that would love it. Dang. That is cool. Guess we take the Agent here. Visions, Bullseye, Synthoids, meh. Alright. Okay, Frozen in Ice, Hour of Defeat. I can go Esper and just take Hour. Frozen is very good. Does make sure that yeah, I'm gonna take Frozen. I think it's important to cut those colors in particular just because we want to make sure we can play Jane. Sorting cards a little bit here, sorry. Meep. Donk. And then those lands, okay. What you smelling, cat? Ant-Man. I have a burrow back. Well, I could just do burrow backup number 2, which is pretty good. It's a good card. Yeah, just take this. Although the green feels a little bit... Yeah, I know. This, at the very least, even if I do end up going to green later, can help me get to that splash or whatever it is we're doing. Could go black, could go... Yeah. I don't like this card at all. I'm gonna take Moonstone. Goes well with these cyclers, but we may or may not run it. Could be that black is open, could be we go on Esper, we'll see. Depends how much of that, like, if any of that removal wheels, we'll know that black is super open. Pew pew pew. So far, nothing much to work with Jane yet. Ooh, okay, there's Scientist that connive. That also works with the Moonstone. We take this in case we want to splash the green, but I think we just want this. This works with Jane as well, if we play it out instead of cycling it. I don't like it very much, but it does work. Thematically. Well, sorry. Mechanics-wise. Take Tigra. I'm gonna just rare draft. I don't think Tigra is making it into the deck no matter what, so... Alright, I don't like Super Suit, but we do have Gorilla. Help me. At least the Super Suit triggers Jane to draw a card. Where's my Super Suit? Alright, the black removal didn't really wheel, but we've got a couple interesting black cards to look at. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Alright. Shield goes very well with a Mighty Jane Thor. However, I think we take Viv Vision because I don't think that card is just a better card currently. I do like Raft. I do like Frozen and Ice. I do like Shield. We're nowhere near Baron. This one's okay, but I don't think that's what we're doing. We're not going to take this for fixing yet. I'm just going to take the Viv. Oh. The flip is only 1 red? Let's go. Oh, there's also Black Widow. Nice. Still doing this. Have any red over here that I care about? That's not awful. Another Zemo? Alright, let's take Thor. Well, there's also... Okay, hold on. How much red do I want to splash, though? There's Frozen, there's Helicarrier Strike. Those are both fine. Yeah, fine, we'll try it. I don't think we're playing this, but Depends. Patriot's good. Oh, man. Okay, so here's the shield. Oh, man, I want all the cards in this pack except for the freaking green. I don't actually want Wonder Man, but, or this. Okay, so the green and red I don't want, but everything else I want. I want the Patriot, I want the Mr. Fantastic, I want backup, I want Atlantis Attack, I want the shield, I want the Herbie. I need this 2-drop, I think, but, like, this is all so good. Damn. That sucks that it's all in that pack. Hopefully we can get more. Alright, we'll take this, I guess. No, we'll take Hero in Training, definitely. I do like this card, it's just fine, but this card is great, and it does work with Mighty Thor as well, and, super sweet, and an earlier drop, and doesn't require double blue, so we're gonna absolutely take this one here. Hero in Training is a crazy good card. Okay, so a Colleen, another 2-drop, which is nice. Don't think we're running... I mean, Hulk Smash I wouldn't mind running if we're running this red, but I'm gonna make sure that I get my normal deck going anyway. If we don't splash Thor, we don't splash Thor, we're definitely splashing this, though. And we don't even need to splash for it, because a 3/3 Flying Prowess for 3 is already good. But, we do have 3 basic land cyclers that should make it possible to do the other stuff. But yeah, I wanted so many cards from that one pack. That is really sad. Well, they're all in one. Okay, still good stuff. Okay, so let me think. This works too well, I think, with the Mighty Jane that I think, and it's just a good card on its own that I'm going to take it here over Helicarrier Strike and Surveillance Room. Again, I'm less concerned about fixing for the red. A, because this is good on its own, and B, because we have 3 fixers already. Another Viv? If we were base red, I would run this. Is there any chance we're base red? I'm gonna take it just in case. Okay, Surveillance Room here. Over Second Stark Industries. Alright, I don't know whether we're base red. I'm definitely taking the Agent here. Okay, we got the Helicarrier Strike anyway. That's nice. Or a Helicarrier Strike anyway. And another Burrow backup, okay. I'm hesitant to let go of the blue because of Jane. Like, that you're getting this out early is so important. And the Frozen and Ice, which is just one more good piece of removal that we have. But we will be taking a look at the I guess we red base? We can splash Thor, that's fine. Mighty Thor, not this Thor. I mean, it depends on what we get handed here, but like Blazing Crescendo suddenly looks really good in a Monochrome Rainbow like base deck. Jesus. Okay. Okay, so maybe we run this on the base, we run this. Iron Fist? Hold on. Let me think. We really don't target it, like, with except the Crescendo. I can just take Gleaming for further fixing, or I can take Herbie, could take this. I'm gonna hope we get more things to target our creatures. I think that's probably what I just need to hope. Okay, so this goes away, this goes away. Super Suit does target. Because it's not a, wait, no, it's spell. Wait, it's cast a spell. No, it doesn't target, okay. Repulsor Blast. I do like another Patriot's fine. There's Avengers Hangar as well. Trickster Stratagem, really good too. I do think we're just taking the Repulsor Blast. Yeah, this is a spell that targets. This doesn't target. It's just a spell that target. Okay. Panther Pounce then over Brave Brawler. This might wield. I'm gonna take the 2-drop. I need the 2-drop. Regrets instantly. I think we just rare draft. This is a sad pack for us. I mean, obviously Wiccan is fun if we were in the blue base, but we're not anymore. I'm probably gonna regret some of this. Alright. Human Torch, Panther Pounce. Ah, there's the Atlantis tax that we would have loved. Okay, and the other build. Maybe Panther Pounce is correct here. I think I'm going to take the Human Torch for now. The one that cares about targeting is this. That's the only one that actually cares about the spell targeting, so that's not a big deal. We care about prowess, and we've got 3 burrow backups for prowess as well, so... that's a fine one. I don't think I want that. I may or may not run this. Energy daggers are not something I want here, I think. Okay, I hope one of the Panther Pounds has wheels or something that targets. We may or may not run this Iron Fist, though. Meh. We do put some counters on heroes. But I don't know that she's gonna make it in the deck. She seems a little bit less aggressive than we want to be. Nothing that targets wheeled yet. Okay, so uncommon for Vault Progress. There's the Panther Pounce. Okay. And another one. Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Now I need to fix this. I don't know whether I should risk this. That's an interesting one. So we're very light on removal. We have the Strike, the Murdoch's Crusade, the Repulsor Blast, and technically the Frozen, which I think we have to run, unfortunately. I mean, maybe we just... Maybe we don't. Maybe we just pretend. Maybe we let the Jane Foster go. Make our mana better. Cut a burrow back up. No, don't cut a burrow back up, actually. What does this do for us? This. Nah, it's still really good. And I do like having another piece of removal. We have a surveillance room, and I think I'm gonna run 2 backups if we keep this. Yeah. This I don't have a way, apart from Blazing Crescendo, I don't have a way to make it into 4 power via the spells. I do if I've put counters on it via Photon. That may not be fast enough or good enough. So I think this might be a cut. Still don't know about this card. I feel like our prowessers might be better. Although if we're gonna run this one, we are gonna want red early, and I don't... So we... Target creature can't be... With haste, can't be... Do you have haste on the other side? No. You don't have haste either. I think I'd rather the things that can be bigger. We do want to curve into Monica, so I don't really want to cut any other 2-drops or 1-drops. It's probably going to be Drone Flock or Operative. Probably Operative. Although I do like that that's sort of Ursat's card draw. One burrow back up. Let's see. All right. Are we working again? Is this actually on? Hello. Nope. You can hear me probably, but I can't hear out of my... Hello? Hello. Hello. The AirPods are just not doing it. Let's put them both away and try again. Hello? Salut? All right. Okay. I'll leave those to charge for a while. They should be charged. At least one at each at a time. Okay. Well, we do the big headphones now. Rawr. Okay. Do I just want to run... Are these not working either? What's going on? Hello? I think, okay. I think maybe, no. I think I'm hearing my... Woohoo. Hello? Maybe I'm hearing myself. Who knows? All right. So this is 9-8 in favor of white. I think we actually need to do... Yeah, I think I might actually have to cut that. Yeah. Okay, I can't hear this stuff. Can I hear me, though? I think I can. Meh. I don't want to hear myself, but... sometimes it's necessary to ensure the quality of the audio. Okay. Really? I have a hero in training, and I can kill the first thing. I suppose we try it. I'm not happy about it, but like going down a card feels bad right now. Yeah, that's a card. Death to Smoochie. I can't kill Jessica or that, actually, with this. Because it was, because I need the teamwork. Okay. Alright, let's go! So they can kill a hero in training if they want. They have nothing with 4 toughness, so the Murdoch's is really bad against them. And I have drawn my only 2 blue cards and none of my blue fixing. So that's fun. Do I keep this in hand then? God, this is rough. Alright, I take 4 going back. It's probably still correct to attack here. I mean, I could stay this, do the teamwork on the bullseye, and then block this and have 2... I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I think I have to try to hope that we draw something to cast. So that we could actually cast a non-creature spell and do the things. Okay, that can be Murdoch's. Okay. So if I do this, I don't have enough thing for that. Okay. Damn, I wish I had... God. Let me think. If they have just direct removal for this, which they should perhaps have, then this really hurts. Because yeah. I mean, I think we have to. I think this is my best play. But it really hurts. And I'm pretty sure they have removal by now, or we'll draw it here. But we'll see. Told you. Is it only one prowess on this side? What the fuck? I still can't block it. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. All right. Shouldn't have done that. Doesn't matter. God damn. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. I thought she still has 2 prowesses. That's why I did it there. She absolutely does not. Exile target, blah, blah, blah. Enchantment we don't have. Yeah, I should have kept that because then I could have actually cast the thing. Damn. Alright. Jane could have gotten another counter on her. And I could have killed the troopers, or either any of this there by doing the thing. No, she has, oh, he's the double prowess? Okay, got it. Alright, let's go Frozen on Bullseye. Or Jessica Jones, one or the other. None of this is good. I should have played the other way. They're just gonna sacrifice it in response. I'm 2 damage off. If I could have... I should have... Yeah. Oh well. I lose. I should have read with the strike. If I had the strike here, I might have been able to do something. They'll still be able to draw a bunch and, like, probably end me. It was really unfortunate that we drew the only 2 blue cards in the deck without the actual fixing for the 2 burrow backups and the 2 fixers as far as the lands, but I shouldn't have punted away the 2 damage thing. Yeah, if I had any spells here, again, it would have been okay. Alright. Yeah, I apologize, chat. That was on me to do the 2 damage to the thing, but I think the Thor might have been a mistake to try to play the Thor out. I think my initial reaction of just waiting and then killing something with the thing would have been better, but... because again, they hadn't had to remove anything because we had the hexproof for so long. Hopefully I'll play better this one. You're sorry for suggesting it. Thor's the only double prowess card. Well, if they kill one, we've got another. Okay. Opponent goes first. Are we allowed to have one of each side? It looks like we might be, yeah. They do have different names. I am not happy with this start. I don't think we play the 3/3 prowess there. I don't think it's doing anything on this board currently. You can have a Jane. I can't find the blue source before I find a fucking blue card, so there we are. This Titania is really hard to beat for me right now. Yikes. I think putting the other Monica on was not necessarily my best play. I need to hit a land here. Of course not. Okay. Alrighty then. God, these have been rough. We have Murdoch's Crusade. We have, we have Repulsor Blast, but we would need we would just discard a card with Repulsor Blast. Yeah, I think being on the draw versus... They discarded this? That must be nice. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, the land has not been great, but also I don't think I should have kept this on top. I didn't know I wouldn't draw a land there, but meh. All right, let's hope I don't die this turn. La 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 la. Still 5 cards in hand. I need to draw like Burrow Backup or Okoye or I mean Hero in Training into something else or blah. We can play the Drone Flock and Surveil too, Sakurai too, but so they return the Adaptoid? No? To get a +1/+1 counter? No? Okay. This gets countered, apparently. Good times. Alright, so if they as long as they have another 2 damage, we lose. I am surprised they didn't put the Adaptoid back, but that might be just because they were holding up for the We Say the Innate. I thought they still had enough mana, but it's 3 + 2 + 2, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, it can't block. So, but we can play this. So as long as they have another legendary creature, we lose. Sorry, legendary creature or Rambo, but like they have to get rid of this Rambo, but yeah. Fuck, of course they do. They have literally a second justice there, which is perfect. Justice is one of the winningest cards, it turns out. Oh, this deck is good. I would like to play it. I think we keep having mana issues and we keep being on the draw and they keep having all the answers and we keep finding none of them until it's too late. And Titania and Alright, maybe I can do stuff here. I could just let it go. It might be -2/-2 in Death Touch. Which would kill this anyway, actually, so I think we're gonna do this. That could be +1/+1 and indestructible. Like, we're just gonna do this for now. Kang, okay. Why do I draw the 5-drops? All of them. All of the motherfucking 5-drops right now. That is brutal. Well, I'm gonna basic land cycle, and then hold up the Patriot on something, but this sucks, man. And then we know they have a trick, so the Kang gets to attack, and... I have interaction. I have cards that don't cost 5. I ditched one land because we had to discard a card, and I had this basic land cycling, but I was hoping to draw stuff that actually, like, mattered to the game early. Oh. Blazing Crescendo would have done the Iron Fist thing. Murdoch's Crusade would have just killed Kang. Yeah. Pulsar Blast, same thing. Alright. Let's see if we can get back into this game. I don't know. We're also getting rid of our one spell that we currently have with all of our prowess things. I have 2 of them, the most, 52. I don't know what that trick is. That trick is gonna be rough. I could play Frozen and Ice on Kang. And leave up Patriot for the Iron Fist on this. Ugh. Might have to take a lot of damage this turn. This bomb requires other things to work most as well. It doesn't just do anything on its own necessarily. And they've had a lot of chance to like fix up their hand with the conniving. Unfortunately, we've been too slow on the draw. I think. Not finding anything to target Iron Fist was rough. All right, I'm gonna take it. Okay. So we are gonna Frozen in Ice instead of Repulsor Blast here. So that Patriot still survives. This may get countered. I'll get +1/+1 counters anyway. Yeah, I don't like my position. At all. Yeah, I mean, our sequence was just a little rough, and they were drawing so many extra cards per turn off these guys. Well, off the Kang and fixing up the hand with potential removal, etc. So I do not know how we get this to work. Yep. So that dies, and I die because I don't have enough blockers if they have anything for the Iron Fist. I do have to like, as long as they have one more piece of removal in here, we die. And there's nothing I can do. Well, like I said, we just needed earlier plays as far as interaction, because they just had really powerful stuff. This isn't good enough on its own. You need other creatures with it. You need to sort of curve into other creatures and then play the spells. But we drew Thor and the 5-drops each time, or the 3-drops even. If I want to play them, they just die usually. Ugh. Oh, God. All right. We're going for it. You go here. I'm sure they have something. Because we know they had a trick earlier. What? I thought you wanted to... What? That's a strange play, but okay. They've drawn so many extra cards. So there's 17 cards. They've outdrawn us by 7 cards. Pretty brutal. Alright, if they kill Thor, we're at 2 on board, I guess. I mean, if they have nothing, there's a chance we could get back there, but I doubt they have nothing. Yeah. Basically, our best draws are like, I think, oh Lord. Huh. Okay. I think our best route was going to be, hero and training into a land so that we could then repulse her as well. So wait, whenever a creature cards are put of graveyard from anywhere, draw a card, lose 2 life, lose a life, and put a plan counter. If the 3rd plan counter is put on it, make 3/3. Oh boy. I can't do the teamwork. Five, 7. Okay, we did the thing! That was mostly Thor, though. I won a game with this deck. Okay. I'd attack first because it does untap, in case something went wrong with my calculations, which can absolutely happen. Okay. It's still there! It's just every time! Alright, give me a blue source, please. Come on. I even have more white than red. Why are you doing this to me? Ugh. Bye-bye, Iron Fist. It was nice knowing you. This gets countered, and we set. Okay. It didn't. I wish I had a second white at this point. We are going to keep the island here. I'm going to run out Thor, most likely. This Thor. No attacks here. Well, actually, that does depend. Yeah, I'm gonna run out this Thor. It's just mana efficient. Oh! 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 They don't have removal right now! Maybe. Maybe. Hells yeah! Okay. Are they gonna get this to trigger, like, right away? That's gonna be rough. It's until my end of next turn. Okay, so this is a 9-7. 3, 4, 5, 6. So we just let this go here, I think. And it's one or more, so it's all at once. No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, so we play Mighty Jane. The next turn we can play this and flicker it, if Mighty Jane is still around. Yeah, it says one or more. I didn't know that it said one or more. I haven't played with this card. Aw. Poor Jane. Jane would have been so good with this hero or the Okoye. They have the bounce and the 6-5? Hmm. Molecule Man? What's Molecule Man? All right, depending on what this last card is, I can get there with this flying. Oh, that stupid thing? Does it just come in a... Does it come in a commander set or something? And I don't know what the... What's the price normally? Yeah, at least we got 2 wins. Jumpstart, okay. Jumpstart. Did you... Oh, God. I have more white than red. Come on. By 2, I think. Yeah, 9 and a surveillance room versus 6 mountains and a surveillance room. Fucking hell. All right. Save us, Iron Fist. Fucking hell. Okay. Always when we're on the draw. We've run into 2 players that are mono black before this, playing double Hydra when we were on the draw and a little bit struggling for an early game. So it has performed well then. Normally I don't like that card, but maybe I'm wrong to not like it. Oh, that's a problem. Well, actually there's only an agents there. Okay. Still bad for us. Future removal, really? Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, we've hit some bad draws on the third. I think discarding what we discarded was correct, but unfortunately then they had removal when we couldn't play. Other stuff's there. I think killing was correct there to try and get the land. I think we try and get value here. I think we know blocks. Yeah, if we hadn't had to mull, it would definitely be a lot less crazy. But we've hit that every time on... Oh, come on! The fuck, man? Okay. If I flip this, it's just gonna return as a 3/3, right? God, if I drawn a land here, it would be so good. We keep getting the 5-drops. I can just play the 3/3, but this is really bad. Alright. Yeah, we just lose. It's fine. I mean, I really wanted this deck to play well, but I don't think we were on the play most of the time, and when we were on the play, like, we just drew 5-drops, and then, like... Mostly we had to mull, and then this was just unfortunate. Alright. I need to draw a land here, and I'm still probably dead to the infiltrations. Yeah, I'm still dead. I mean, yeah. Nothing to be done. Oh, look, a mythic. Yeah, there's nothing I can draw here to get me out of this. Maybe I'm underrating this card too, just period, but I think we have never seen it on a time when we haven't already mulled, are already on the draw, and are like just on the back foot from the start. That deck was way better than 2 wins, and I do apologize for not being able to give it more. And again, because we had so much white in that deck, we had 2 more sources of white than red, and somehow Arena was like, here, have 3 mountains. Half your mountains in your opening hand. Alright, I'm gonna do this. Killmonger, Agent 13, all good. Wiccan's fine after that. The bite is later, meh. I'm gonna do this bullshit. Take a War Machine over the 2/2. I do like Moonstone a lot, but that's not where we're building here. We're building around our stuffs. We want the evasive hero for this card, if possible. Also just better than a 2/2, although we do want to curve into the Avengers Assemble if possible with heroes. 2/2 is more likely to wheel. Oh, God. Yeah, am I just, like, undervaluing the Hydra discard 2 thing? Like, it's nice to be able to attack, you know, and drain for 1, but... I think that's only if a single creature attacks alone, then you do drain, but I'm not absolutely certain. And that deck seems to want to go wide and attack with lots of things anyway. I don't know. Maybe I'm not evaluating it correctly. We'll see. Alright, while we're waiting, we have packs to correct. Oh, wait. Alright, let's take Web up here. Spider-Man to the Rescue is also a fun one, and it does go well with the Avengers Assemble. Our Defeat is fun. I'm going to take the removal here over this. That is a fun one, though. But removal's so important. So we're grabbing that. Especially the exile-based removal. Surprising number of indestructible things in this thing. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Okay, so we can take the Drone Flock. It doesn't really help us as far as, like, heroes. We can also take this and go into Selesnya. Killmonger is excellent. I don't think I'm splashing it in a... Like, I don't think I'm gonna go Abzan as such. I think we're just gonna take this, rather than move into another color. There is a biochemist that would be fine. Scroll would be fine. I think I'm just going to stick with the color that I have here. For now. Morning, Thunderball! Okay. Okay, here we go. So we already opened one really exciting card from this bundle. And that is Iron Man armor. Which we just got crushed by a little bit. Yeah. Okay, we've got Volcanic Villain. Meh. Decoy Ploy. Fine. Frozen on Ice. Decent removal in this. Raft Security Officer definitely overperforms. Ant-Man's Army gets you that treasure token usually. Hydraulic Helper can do work. Undercover Scroll, that's the ramp you get. The Thing! So good. And Arnim Zola. Biofanatic. Captain America! So good. And Justice, even better actually in this format. So clearly it's crazy. Kingpin. Okay. Meh. Foil. Kunlun, and then Planes and a villain / treasure token. And we get this stuff. I'm going to take She-Hulk. I really like that card. Does look like Selesnya is sort of where we're ending up. I could take Trickster's Stratagem, though. Yeah, I'm going to take this. I love this card in this format. It is so good. All right. Sorting these. The foil goes there. The full art goes there. The token goes there. The rare goes there. And the uncommons go here. And the commons go there. Okay. Okay, so Atlantis Attack would be really good if I took the blue card out of that previous pack. I'm not regretting it because we have two really good picks here. I have not been that impressed with this one. It's still a hero as opposed to a villain, but I think I want this card because it comes down earlier and it does have to be dealt with. But Double Strike with this seems really nice. I don't know how many things I'll do that target my own creatures. And it is a 4-mana 2/2 that can be taken out by a 2-mana card. Yeah, I'm going to take Mr. Hyde here. Take Go Nuts as a removal. Trickster Stratagem again here is really good. Crusade as removal. Wakandan Royal Guard, I wouldn't mind having one of. Specialist here. It's not a hero, but oh god, that's a late Killmonger. Maybe I'll splash it. I'm gonna take it just in case. F that card. Moving along. Alright, let's see where this ends up. All right, we have 3 more booster packs from that thing. Ooh, Gorilla. Okay. It's a hero. Didn't you know? I don't want any of that. Okay. I think our person to our left is disconnected, and that may be, again, messing with the draft. I don't think we've had a draft, like, where someone wasn't disconnected in recent memory. No, there was at least one. Not a good pack for us unless I want to take Dark Deed here. Dinosaur would allow me to splash with the Killmonger, but I'm not prioritizing that just yet. Could do this. Not a huge fan of this card. Could just take Hercules. Hercules! Alright, we'll take Hercules, fine. We could take Agent for another 2-drop as a human spy hero. Yeah. We want Black Panther. Ooh, that's a... Well, no! I want all 3 of those. I was gonna name them. All right, there's Black Panther. There's Punishing Punch, which is one of the better removal spells in green. I think it's literally the best removal spell in green. I know there's the rare one that punches and doubles, but yeah. But Maria Hill is very good if I can find some more teamwork spells. I do really want this, but I also really want an early drop that is very good. I also want this removal. Fudge. I'm gonna take... Okay. Raft is good. I'll take Agent. 13. For draw. It's possible that the removal was the right pick there, but I think this is correct. Okay, Skrull here over Spider-Man. To the rescue. A little close, but I really want the... It can also fix for the Killmonger if I actually run it, but the ramp is really important. So we have Teamwork off Go Nuts and Crusade. But Crusade has to have 2 targets, so that can be rough. Okay. Whenever you put one more +1 blah, you can make on a hero. Mr. Hyde is the one that regularly +1/+1 counts on itself for free, and that is not a hero. However, Hercules and She-Hulk do. Agent can. Still don't know that this card is that good to play. I think we're going to take the Raft Security Officer here over Restorative Technique, etc. All right, that's a good... Oh, there's Hell. I need this card for the Agent. Yeah, still taking this. Really good hero, really good card. Gets me back my shit. In theory. If it's the same turn. Alright, so... This is really only good early. It's very good early, but it's really only good early. I could take the Ant-Man's army and make the treasure token, do the Killmonger. I could take a 2/2. I'm gonna test this card out. Meh. You tried to play Cloak and Dagger, but misplayed an arena every time. Oh god. I haven't tried it yet. I've had it tried done against me, and we did find that game. Oh, I don't like this card, but okay. But yeah. We did find that game. I think we were already really far ahead. It wheeled. Oh god. I want that other Crusade. This is so nice. Okay. I was really hoping that. Alright. Dinosaur. Okay. That's really good. Not only as a creature, period, to do that, but the basic land cycle, so we can actually run Killmonger if we really want. I don't want any of this. There's a tiny chance that I run this, though. All right, so this is one of the most broken cards in Limited. Absolutely freaking bonkers. I am nowhere near being able to play this card. Unfortunately, I can basic land cycle, I can scroll, but it's not worth it, especially when you have this also stupidly broken card, which we are going to grab. And maybe we're going to wheel another Black Panther. Let's see. Okay, punch. Oh, wait. So I think we still take web up. There's removal for enchantment. I think we're gonna take the punishing punch. This is so situational though, because they can remove the creature in response. But there is enchantment destruction. I think I still take web up. God, that's really close. I mean, with the trample, I really like the power target stuff. I'm gonna take the punishing punch. We'll see whether my intuition is just wrong. All right, another Go Nuts, a Take Up the Shield, and a Plaza, and a John Walker, which is perfectly fine. We're gonna take the Go Nuts because of Agent Maria Hill. But the Take Up the Shield is really good. I do actually want this and this and this. I wouldn't mind a Brawler and a White Tiger in this deck, but we're gonna grab this. Third Go Nuts? Is that right? Just take another Murdoch? No? Alright. Ooh, the Thing! And Kazar. Sorry, I know that it's pronounced differently than I normally do. I think we're taking Thing here, chat, but Kazar is so good. Is this a mistake? Am I supposed to take Kazar? I think it may actually be Kazar, but I want to play with this card and I haven't yet. Ew. Oh, I can't run that. I can't run that. I'm just going to take this and make sure that nobody else, well, hopefully it's League. It's not gonna really matter, but, I'm taking that so that hopefully I don't face it. Powerful Broker. Another one of these, Panther thing. I think I'd rather run the Panther Pounce than the Super Strength here, just because there's a lot of big things with, what's that? But I could also run a Raft Security Officer. Like, I'm not a huge fan of either of these. Are we a Giant Growth deck? It's not bad with War Machine or some of our Tramplers. There's a chance that I run it, so I'm going to take it over, like, taking the Uncommon Misty for Vault purposes. Herbie! Is that better than Restorative Technique right now? Yeah. No blue required here. I'm going to take this card. It's too good. Oh, we got both of them back. Jeez. All three, actually. I think we take... Oh, God, as much as I like this, I think we take the land to make our mana better. I don't like this card. All right. Is Kazar a hero? And is the little cat it makes a hero as well? I really like Herbie, but I think we let it go here. All right. I like this deck. Let's watch it go 0-3. I do have to pilot these a little bit better, I think, but hopefully we can tighten up like a tiger. They bolted my bird. Is this another mono black deck? How do people keep getting these? Oh, they're not mono black. They have red. But I can't do anything about Titania. Okay. Except for Raft, but I'd have to discard a card or pay 2. Alright, they found the red. Oh, come on! Oh, this sucks. Well, we've lost. We can't block anything right now because each of our creatures is going to have 2 damage done to it, so this is just bad. We're just basically dead. Yeah, we're very, very dead. I mean, I don't know. This wasn't a game. There's no play to it. Just fucking sucked. I could have played this and destroyed this. I would only have a 3/3 to block any of this, so nothing would work. So I had to play out the best creature I had, I think. This is now no longer relevant. It's just treasure token, so we don't care. I can play Agent of Atlas. And then die. Like, I can Punishing Punch. There's only 1 creature in the graveyard, though. No, so I can't Punishing Punch. Fuck. Alright, let's just go to the fucking next game. I mean, these don't feel like limited games. They feel like... there's no play to it. There's no incremental advantage. It's just, do you get... yeah. Ugh. Especially with rares like that one, but... if I don't get a white source, we're effed. How many white sources do you have? 9? God. Alright. If they kill the Skrull, we're done. Basically, if I don't draw a white source. So let's hope we draw a white source. Or that they can't kill the Skrull. I thought this would trigger on... oh, to pay a teamwork cost. Don't you pay the teamwork cost first? Oh, it's additional cost. Never mind. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I thought they might have a counter spell, but at least we get to draw a card and put a counter on agent. Oh, the white source, nice. Now I could have tried to play this first, but I was pretty sure they had that, so I didn't want that actually to happen. So we're gonna do this while they're tapped out of a counter spell. Oh, damn. Could kill this. I don't think we need to. Now, they could have the Murdoch thing to kill either She-Hulk or Avengers Assemble or any number of things. So they can't cast spells during my turn. So they're going to tap something down. Okay. Okay. Had some interaction, but I don't like this card and I don't like this card. And I don't like this card. So there was... I mean, I don't like most of the cards that I've seen so far from their deck, so they must have drawn just sort of the dregs. Now we coughed a lot of rares / mythics at them. The gen and the hero mass pump, so didn't feel great, but at least the deck is doing what it was designed to do slightly. I want this with Say Thee Nay. I play it out now, it's vulnerable to removal, but... I can Panther Pounce this and then go nuts it to do the teamwork and fight the stupid Red Room recruit. That feels wrong. Well, actually, hold on. I have an idea. Give me full control. Yeah, next to combat, next to attackers. Attack 1, pounce, player 1, creature, submit, auto pay, charge, next to damage, and then turn. Could fight, put a +1/+1 counter and fight, but I don't think that's at all good, because they would die. Alright. But I want this draw. Do I want something countered? I really would like this to resolve. Hmm. Right. Okay, it resolved. They can exile it on their turn if they have the exile spell. They could have -4/-4 as well. But it was bite. Okay. 4 colors already. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, that's rough. We can agent and Murdoch's Crusade the crew. We can't use the team counter thing there. This sucks. Alright. So Bakonk. If I don't have a target... Yeah. Never mind. That was super rough, that card. I've seen it twice today. I hadn't seen it at all prior. Oh, that's good value. And a fucking land. God, if I'd just drawn a creature, might have been able to come back into this. All right, they get to put back into play the Rocks and Brutes here, tapped and attacking. So that just fucking sucks for me. This game is over. Oh well. Eh. Hold on a sec. To... Oh, she had to tap to get the fucking card. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Ah, right. I mean, she did hit, got a plus... Nah, I wanted a card more. I'd have to tap both of them for that to happen, though. I don't think that's correct. So they can get one of the connivers back, or the conniver back, or the 1/2. If I can find Avengers Assemble, maybe? No, God, a land, really? All right. Oh wait, this would be tapped and attacking, be 5. God, I needed not the 8th land here. Okay, so wait, so they get this back. Oh, but it's not gonna... Okay, they're already gonna have attacked, so it's only gonna be 1. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because this is tapped and attacking, so it wouldn't be during the declared attack phase. So 3, 4, 5, 6. They could extort for... Okay, so I'm gonna just attack. And I'm gonna end the turn, and I'm gonna pray. No! Come on! I thought we had a chance. I thought we had a chance. At least we got to play the game a little bit more, I guess. But I do love the fact that they outdrew us by 4 cards and we still have more lands than they do. Make that 2 more lands than they do. Two losses with this deck. I don't know. I mean, I think we're making the right decisions overall as far as attacking. Those were the correct attacks. It's just drawing some mana in the wrong place when opponents are on the, you know, starting off like that. I don't know. You have to have creatures. You have to have interaction, and if you don't, you are wrecked each time. And you have to have bombs. Like, it's just... Ugh. Alright, we got the security officer into Hercules. I want double... I don't actually need double green or double... Oh, no, we do need double white for Jennifer Walters. Okay, so we'll play that out first. We'll go next to combat and attack here. Try and play this. Get bounced. Card is too good. Alright, replay Hercules. They're gonna call what they think was my bluff. And it was probably right of them there. I mean, I clicked through really quickly on purpose so that it didn't look like I have a trick. And it looked like a free attack. Alright, we can gorilla that away if we want. Or we can just play this massive thing. Okay, they're gonna bounce She-Hulk. This one's not feeling fair. They had good interaction, though, with Frozen and Justice. Should be usually enough, but you have crazy bullshit. I should have made sure it tapped a white there instead, but it shouldn't really matter. I could, because so that I could play this and actually do the punch instead of the agent, but this is still fine. So we just attack with both of these. Yeah, she's sick. All of the dual and tricolor like flip ones are absolutely dumb. She's a little bit more vulnerable than a lot of them just because the Monica Rambeau has hexproof. Oh, is only a 4/4 but has hexproof. Bruce Banner's just dumb. And is the best of them. Iron Man is really good. They're all, oh god, why can't I get two colors? Come on. The deck is very strong. Unfortunately, we've been having some brutal luck here. Like I said, I have, yeah, so we have 9 sources of white and 9 sources of green. We should get, I'm gonna keep this off the Gorilla plus Punishing Punch and hope that we draw a white source soon. Yes. Okay, I'm still going to play the Gorilla first to get on the board. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, I'm assuming they have a counterspell here. I am going to run out... Agent, because they can't counter that, because I can pay 2. Then I'm going to attack with the Gorilla. See what they do. Ah, shit. That's actually a problem. I can't Punishing Punch it in response. Alright. So be... I don't think I'm going to play around a common that does that. It's very good, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Alright, let's see what they do. Okay, they still don't have counterspell. Aw, this would have been a really good turn to draw the land for the Avengers Assemble, but... Okay, so I don't... this is still not cheaper. So just do She-Hulk, I guess. They may have removal, so be it. They do get to connive again. God, this is depressing. Okay. Was attacking wrong into that, I wonder? We missed 2 damage, if not... Oh, I wanted to land so badly. Come on. All right. All right, if they have another one of these flash things and they kill this, I can use the Punishing Punch. And the undercover scroll gets big. So the question is whether to kill the Iron Lad or the Swordsman. I think it's got to be the Iron Lad, but the Swordsman does connive each turn. The problem is the She-Hulk can, if I drew 2 more lands, oh sorry, 1 more land if the scroll survives, the She-Hulk can kill the Iron Lad. But what are the odds that they don't get removal? All right. This is the way I've chosen to play it. Unfortunately, I think we are way too far behind at this point because they found multiple cards off the top of their library. They're 5 cards deeper than we are. Fuck. So I lose X life and gain X, where X is the number of equipment attached. That's a lot of equipment that they could attach. Oh, shit. Ugh. I can't do both. They have something on the attack, I think. It might, but I think I lose in the air no matter what coming up. I do have the She-Hulk. What does it do? Target deals 4 damage to target creatures for red. They didn't equip, so I know they have something. I'm just trying to figure out what it is. So it gets +4. They need 2, so 4, and then 4. They need 1 more land to be able to kill me with these plus this. It's +4, so is that 8? This is only 6 if I do it. God, everything about this is so bad. I really thought we would be able to make it through this game. Even though they had a good start. So this is 7. I need to find Web Up. I need to find... They have fucking 3 steps of fucking head? You're kidding me. Oh, I hate that that's even in the fucking format. We didn't find Web Up or Murdoch's Crusade or another blocker. Not that it would have mattered. Nor Go Nuts. All right, I have to find it here. Fuck. Nothing doing. Well, I can still block with the She-Hulk if they didn't draw anything. Lols, lols, lols. They can just murder the raft security officer with the Super Scroll, though. Or they could just have it all. It feels like you lose to rares. It feels like you just lose to rares and mythics in this. It feels like it doesn't matter what kind of synergies your deck has. It doesn't matter, like, yeah. Like, again, same thing. We played rares and mythics, and it felt like our opponents lost to those rares and mythics when we played them. There was kind of... But you have to draw them. You have to draw the interaction for opponent's bombs, and that's it. Like, you draw your bombs, or your opponent draws their bombs. You have to draw removal, or your opponent has to draw removal, and that's all that matters. Like, the rest of it just doesn't matter. I don't like it. And the uncommons are just as strong as, like, are just as strong as old rares, where you still have to remove them. Like, you have to remove them, but then the opponent's gonna slam a bomb, and you're just like, this sucks. Like, we had to remove the iron. We had to remove the 2 uncommons that were doing so well with the equipment. We had to, because they got so much value off of the Iron Lad just drawing cards, like, because they were artifacts, and feels like those are plenty strong to play with in your limited format. Like, you don't need to have these bonkers fucking rares in addition. Yeah. I just want to play my decks more. It doesn't even need to be like... It just feels like the games are over when they start, to some degree. You might be able to sort of claw slightly back from some, but not really. What are our throwback options? Because this is getting old fast. Also, can Arena just give us 2 colors in the opening hand more frequently? Like, we have 9 and 9 sources. We literally have fixing for it, and it's just like, yeah. Here's 3 green sources. Twice. Ma. I'm gonna win. Alright, Brave Brawler. Decent card. Serpent Specialist, also fine. Robot does work in an artifact / villain deck. Incidental damage. Widow's Bite can do some work. What do we have here? We have Mr. Fantastic, I guess. Yes, we are cracking a bundle. I have already done the collector booster box for the YouTube channel, and it will be uploaded soon. My editor's working on it. But that's really exciting. It was a fun box. Really fun box. Bold Biochemist, fine card. Hydraulic Helper has a use in some places. Hulk Smash, the removal that red gets. Ronin Shadowstalker, haven't seen this be good. Supervillain Lockup, it's just steal away. Pim Particles, fine. Hex Magic. I haven't played this yet, and I haven't seen anybody play it. I suspect it has some uses. You opened a Mind Stone for your pre-release promo? That is crazy awesome, Bad Deck Guy. I love it. Armor Wars, meh. Foil Kree Commandos, Fisk Tower, and a hero token. Alright, I guess we take Viv here? Or I could just take Killmonger. Killmonger's really fun. With this particular start, I think Viv is better, but... Killmonger is fun. We could go Sultai. What do you want, chat? Do you want Killmonger or do you want Viv Vision? You like 17 seconds. Okay, 1 vote for Kill. 2 votes for Kill. We got it. Alright. So we'll take the scroll here. Little bit of regret here. But the scroll's fine. Like, I could just take Wiccan here. Flickering Killmonger seems like fun. I'm gonna take this and see what happens. Ooh, that's good. This Agents goes really well with Killmonger, but I think I'm gonna take this for now and keep going with the blue. Atlantis, Kid Loki. Could take Knight. I'm just gonna take the surveillance room. Fix them in a bit. Okay. Herbie or biochemist? Herbie's really good with Wiccan. Alright, I don't know about Killmonger. We'll see whether we run it. Right now, we just know we're in blue. We don't know what else we're in. That makes tokens. Let's try that. We'll see. I haven't seen really good black removal going around, so I'm not sure how open black actually is. All right. All right, we take the brutes here. It basic land cycle, so it can help fix for the Killmonger if we do want to run that. If that's where we end up being. Do I have to run this freaking... Could just take another surveillance room, but I don't think that's correct. Me. Alright. We have 2 packs left of this bundle. See how it goes. Ew, Wiccan for this. I just don't like this card. I think I'm just gonna take the other brutes for the land cycling. Nice. Okay. That's still a good thing to sacrifice to Killmonger. And it's a fine 2-drop overall. Not great, but fine. Alright, we're gonna take Cruel Alliance here over Yellow Jacket and Red Rim Recruit. And Biochemist. I don't think I'm supposed to do anything with anything else here. The training regimen is tempting if we're already splashing green, but I want the removal. God damn, that card is sick. Don't think there's any way I can run that. Unless I literally try to run every bomb and try and get fixing for everything. Which I only have 2 basic land cyclers so far. And 1 surveil. And we have double blue on these and this. You think you try and splash it? I'm tempted right now. Because the pick for me is either like Ninja or Biochemist, like, or even Web Up if we really want to do it. I suppose we see what kind of fixing we get. It's just so much more powerful than everything else in that pack. Alright, Fisk Tower helps us splash for it. This is a better card. Echo's fun. Shield is good. I think we need this shield, though, unfortunately. I'm not going to super prioritize. It was just so much better than those 2 picks, so if I get the stuff for it, great. If I don't, so be it. I've only missed out on like a 2/2 Death Toucher, which is fine. Or a, what's it? But I'm not like super upset about it. Huh. Thunderbolt's Conspiracy. That can be very fun. So, we have 4 options. We can take the Thunderbolt's Conspiracy, which is probably what I'm going to do for shits and giggles. Or we can take Widow's Bite, Agents, or Hell's Kitchen. Hell's Kitchen is one of the red pieces for the Superhero Civil War. But I don't... Again, we're not going to prioritize that over some other interesting things here. That makes this less, this less, this less. It's still fine. Widow's Bite is the other option, I think. I don't think the... But I think I just need 2 drops. Widow's Bite is fine, too. Nice, another shield deployment drone. These are more tokens for Mr. Fantastic. So we have 2 shields that produce a token. This may produce a token. This may produce a token when it dies. And Atlantis produces a token. And Wiccan can flicker these to produce more tokens, so that's nice. These aren't villains, though. Which is a little bit less good for our conspiracy. We had a lot of villains prior, and we had a couple heroes. Wiccan and Mister, but, Are you a villain? Yeah, okay. I mean, technically this works with Atuma. Blech. I might have to here, though. I think I do have to, actually. I mean, I could take Madam Hydra. It wouldn't be bad, but... I'm just gonna do this for now. Alright, Widow's Bite here over Second Hydra. That's an undercover scroll that's pretty late. Eh. Biochemist. Late go nuts. Biochemist things. You are neither a hero nor a villain, you jerk. You know what? Maybe. Okay. So far, obviously, Killmonger is the splash, not superhero Civil War. And I think that probably won't change. But again, we didn't lose out on much. Damn it! Alright, it's Stolen Stark Tech, Ninja, or Captain Marvel. We're gonna take Captain Marvel because reasons. There's also Bullseye. Captain Marvel's not the best card in the set. I don't know. I don't think by any... Ooh! There's also a Baxter building that could fix our mana for other stuffs. Now, in Limit, I think it's 17 lands shows it as the best? Really? That's a surprise. Yeah, let's go with this. I could take Red Room Recruit or Yellow Jacket, but I think this flying car seems like fun. These are making our Shuris better, too. 17... Hold on. Give me a second. I don't even know if they have enough data for that yet. Alright, we've got Herbie number 2. Or Yellow Jacket. I think it's Yellow Jacket here. Oh, wait, there's Subterranean Cavern if I really want to run this Killmonger. But I suspect I might prefer to try to fix for that. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do the flyer. It'll wear some of the things better. Okay. Trickster Stratagem over Baxter Building. Yeah, we'll see about either of these. I don't even know if I'm going to do either of these. It looks like we have a decent deck otherwise. It's quite possible Killmonger makes it. This is fun, though. Double white, though. That's going to be interesting. I do, like I said, 2 basic land cyclers and a surveillance room. 2 is difficult, though. Oh, another Cruel Alliance is perfect. Okay, yeah, then we're not actually... We got the enough removal. We don't need the Killmonger. I would love to play this bomb, but unfortunately we don't have the... Like, I just don't think we need to force the white. Double white. Yeah, no, I mean, okay, if I change my mind, I'm gonna take this. I was just gonna take the uncommon for Vault Progress, but in case I change my mind and we need the Killmonger. Or I want to play the Killmonger, we're just gonna do that. Make our mana better. Over Widow's Bite, help our Dominion. Oh, sorry, Domination. Stolen Stark Tech or Ninja? I think it's going to be Ninja because if we flicker it, we can keep taking cards out of their hand. Another Cavalry? How many times do I draw 2 cards, though? Not a lot, I don't think. I'll just take the uncommon for Vault Progress. I already have a Hydra and full infiltration if I need. Ooh, that's interesting. It's legendary, though. I don't know how many I want to run of that. Maybe 2 is okay. Don't think I want to run the Doombot. Ah, that's tempting. Oh no. Why are you doing this to me? Oh no. My mana just got way better to do this. Fudge. Hmm. Alright, hold on. As far as played win rates, Doctor Doom has a 70.8%. Captain Marvel has a 70.7%. And actually the one that has the most is the Superhero Civil War at 74.7% played win rate. On 17lands.com, Captain Marvel has a 71.7% win rate. Game in hand win rate. Whereas the Superhero Civil War has 70.9. But remember that the people who use 17 lands are a lot smaller group than the ones that you get from the stats on Untapped. This is just more data over all of Arena than just the people who report to 17 lands. So it's still a stupid card. Is the thing. Do we splash it, chat? Do you want me to splash the double white card? Actually, let's take a poll really quickly. So let's do a poll really quickly. New poll. What to splash? Okay, or not to splash. We'll see. Okay, so splash Marvel, splash Killmonger, no splash. All right, we're gonna have you vote. I'm happy to do any of these. So we're gonna start this poll. It's gonna run for 2 minutes, okay? Really short. Refresh the chat if you don't see it. It should be up now. So refresh the chat if you don't see it. So we got 1 vote for no splash so far. But let me know what you want to do, and I will do it. I'm happy to do any of those. At this point, it doesn't really matter. Because the games feel so arbitrary. And I think I'll have, you know, as much fun either way. So, still only 1 vote for no splash. Again, refresh the chat if you don't see the poll. 2 whites pips, it's not a splash, that's a cannonball. It would be, except we have the Adventures Hangar, we have the Surveillance Room, and we have ways to draw into other things. So, and it's so powerful that if we get there, it's good. Oh, splashing means adding a color, like as a small, little so as an addition to your main 2 colors. Usually it's 2, but it could be more, but you add a little bit of another color, and we call that splashing. 2 votes for Splash Killmonger. Okay, good stuffs. It does work very well in this deck to do so. We've got the cavern, the surveillance room for it, and we do have multiple things that we can sacrifice that should work. The hat, it's the powers of what you must meme. Hi, Bing. How you doing? All right, it's 3 versus 2 in favor of Killmonger versus no splash. Nobody wants to splash Marvel. Which I think is probably wise, but also less fun. All right, so currently, as we stand, it's 3-2 to splash Killmonger over no splash. Anybody have a last second vote? 4 for splash Killmonger. Killmonger it is. Too much blue, yeah. All right, Killmonger it is. We've got this. Let's go. So now we have to cut this thing down. I just don't think this card is any good. I do... Oh, we have the basic land cyclers too. Sorry, I forgot to mention we have basic land cycling that we could use to fetch up the second white for the lady herself. I think I'm only going to run one of these currently. And cut the cavalry. Cut a biochemist. Forge is fine, but I don't think we... I mean, we could flicker it with the Wiccan. Sit over here, please. Oh my god, stop. Go. Thank you. No, I don't think the Hydra Troopers make it in anymore. They do produce a token potential. Oh my god, I'm just gonna click on it. They do produce a token potentially if they die, but I think we're just gonna rely on the shields and the these guys when they die and so on. Especially if we're running Killmonger, we're gonna sacrifice something like that. Cut one of the yellow jackets. Cut these 3 for now. I might want to have some of those back. We'll see. But I think these spells are better. This is our one piece of recursion. I still don't like it very much. We have air conditioning. Sorry, Synarchio. And unfortunately, if you don't... I don't have it going very strongly. I'm actually a little warm right now, but then I get cold and put it back on, and then, yeah. But I have to keep the room a certain temperature. The camera overheats. But yeah, we have air conditioning, sadly. I'm so sorry. I wish everybody had air conditioning, but I also wish it weren't so bad for the environment such that we have all of these bad heat waves. Echo is fun, like doubling these triggers. Doubling this. Shuri makes my artifacts cost less, but I actually don't have that many artifacts anymore. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not that many. The pasta told me to. More artifacts are better with this. Spectacular, yeah. Let me check how many villains I actually have here. 8 villains. I think with the conspiracy might be a no. I refuse to cut the last card. I'm just gonna be lazy here. All right. Here we go. Hey, Bang, you're sweet. Thank you so much. All right, so we're gonna open the second to last booster pack from this lovely box. Bundle, I should say. Do have an opponent, so our start is Web Up. Okay. Do Doombot. Yeah. They could have 6 next turn to pump this sucker, but I can exile it. So we do this and attack for 1. Yeah, Flectacular, seriously. It is rough. I mean, oftentimes it all hinges on, do you get something, right? We're gonna play this out. If they counter it, so be it. We got Killmonger still. And that stops them from cracking the forge this turn. You do need to find more gas. Because they're going to be able to draw 2 here at the very least. Herbie's interesting. Okay. What I can do is Cruel Alliance the shield and then attack with this. I don't really like that. They're gonna be able to draw 2. I'm a little sad about that. I don't have a really good attack. I think this is the right play. Alright, let's see if they have another counterspell. I don't really want to trade Killmonger for those 2. I do have a 1 piece of recursion, so it might be correct, but I think we don't want to right now, because that leaves us with no pressure on them drawing a bunch of cards and they still have a 1/1. Oh, that sounds awesome, Vidikip. That sounds great. That's fine. Oh man, if I could equip and do that. I think I have to Cruel Alliance this 3/3. Because if they have the 7-drop bounce things, I just lose the flyers over time. That's close, though. And gain the 3 as well. Because they can only attack for the 1 there anyway, in addition, currently. Ooh, stature's a problem. Shit. Hmm. Shit. Herbie plus the agents, I guess? That's... Stature's gonna end me. Alright. They have another counterspell here? Okay. That is very annoying. What did you draw? If I could have anything, it would be teleportation. With no restrictions. Like, you don't have to see the place before you go. Oh, did you... You can't be serious. Did you top deck? Oh, God. I don't know about superhero name. Of course they drew that. Of course they motherfucking drew that. What a top deck. The fuck, man. Yeah, so we lose to stature. Oh, man. Alright, well. fuck. That was a crazy top deck. Ugh, okay. Not much to be done here. Yeah, I don't know why it took him this long, but, oh. They drew something. Oh, boy. Okay. And they can draw a card. Mm-hmm. No, they were one off. They could go to 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they could go. So yeah, 6, 6. There's was not. Ugh. Okay, so I can shield, kill the stature. God, I kind of. But I still died to too many creatures, I think. Let me see though. Hold on. Doesn't matter what I tap. I don't care. I would like them to block the shield. Because I can't cast Wiccan and do other things. I have to kill stature here. I'm dead. I might still be dead. They've gone wide enough. And I can't block this now unless it's Killmonger. Yeah, let's see. All right. Like I could never play Wiccan and play something else. That's why I haven't played Wiccan. Oh wait, I could block this one here if I take the 2 in the air. Or I can crew this up with this and block that. Okay, we're not... I mean, depending on what they top decked here as far as the draw off of this. Which, they do have a lot of land, so they could be getting some good stuff here. Well, they have a lot of creatures. They're like actual spells, too. Frozen in ice. Okay. I can flicker it if I can find a spell with this, but it'll have to be 1 mana because we don't have enough. A reprieve. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay, well, I can play this and re-equip, so there is that. Because that's 2 to equip, right? They might put everything on. Yeah, that's possible. I think we might want to kill the flyer, because Shuri can make the hydraulic helper a copy of the flyer. So we could keep, like, Beast... Kill Beast and Shield. I think that's correct. The hexproof is annoying, and I'd love to kill that, but I think it is actually those two. Although that does... I could have killed... If I killed this, it prevents them from drawing a card. They don't have any other 4 toughness things, right? Yeah, but I think I couldn't afford to die to the flyers. Okay. Whew. That took a lot out of you too. Yeah, I mean, seriously? These games, oh god. We weren't really pooping rares at each other, so that's good. It was a much more interesting game overall than many in this format. They're on the play. Oh, fuck. Ronald Gagne just likes to take all the colors and draw them perfectly for what they have. Alright. Ninja down. Seriously? The fuck, man? Alright, let's attack. We're not blocking. Splashing... I don't even know what their splash color is, honestly. Well, they get to draw a card, so I get to take 6. And they get to draw a card off the... This sucks! Why do opponents get to do everything? I'm just like, this is horrid. They're like... They had perfect this, perfect removal, perfect counterspell, perfect play right after Moon Girl. I don't know what I was supposed to do, but clearly it's just lose. I can put Captain America's shield on and block Moon Girl. I just have to hope they don't draw any cards this turn. Jesus fucking Christ. God, they could just out it. The 5 colors. They draw perfect. We can't even draw 2 colors in our fucking deck. At all. What the fuck, man? Usually, like, we have to mulligan every opening hand. Opponents have like 5 colors, perfect draws. No, fuck off. That sucked balls. Oh my god, I cannot believe they had the protection for it and web up all 5 colors of cards, and they just got to draw a card every fucking turn. Like, I guarantee you, I've had Moon Girl and Devil Dinosaur before. It is not triggered. Like, opponents have the removal for it right away. I will never have protection for it when I need it. This is crazy. Ugh. Rares. And protection from that. But then they also queued every single turn they drew a card. That is fuck. And they had all 5 colors. I don't... I don't have that kind of luck. I wish I did. Ugh. I can do shields and then double the trigger, but I think I need to kill the page. Well, I could kill the Patriot at any time. Yeah, okay. The other thing I could do is attack there. No, because they could have had the, like, destroy target attacking creature thing, the 4 damage that they could tap down. Because I would have loved to do the Widow's Bite and had... But we wouldn't have been able to do the teamwork. Never mind. It was good. This was better. Okay. This was still better. Alright. Show me. Okay. I wish I had drawn a blue. I would really like a blue here, because that means I could do Shuri and hold these up. The other option this turn was to play Shuri and hold up Widow's Bite. I think this is slightly better. Come on, lands. That's 46%. Okay, we can basic land cycle if we want. I need double blue for Atlantis attacks. I need green for Killmonger. We're so far away from Atlantis. Oh, and I also need double blue for Atuma. Shit. Can I copy that? I can't, right? I'm pretty sure I cannot copy that. It's a creature source. I might be able to, actually, but I don't think we're going to. It felt like you could. Even if I could, though, I couldn't cast something as a follow-up, and I think I needed to here. Second blue source to be able to play would be cool, but I really think I need to play this Death Thatcher out. Whoa. All right. See what fresh hell they have for us here. Hulk smash. Sadness. Okay. All right, they can put counters on this and attack. Hopefully that was worthwhile. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I hate using removal on powerful and commons as opposed to rares and mythics, but... yeah, that's a card. Maybe I should have put it on Echo. Actually, we're not the aggressor, I think. If they can target things, which they probably can, if they have an Iron Fist in their deck, they can kill something this turn. I need to find... I mean, Killmonger would be good. Atlantis Attacks would buy time, but I can't cast it yet. I don't have 7. The other Cruel Alliance is fine. Let's see what they do. Alright, we're gonna go like this. Fair. Oh, good draw. Hold on, hold on. Okay. I could attack with a shield. I don't think we do. Okay. No blocks here. All right, let's hope they don't get a target for Iron Fist, like a +3 for Iron Fist. That would suck. That is nice. Shit, that's nice. Sorcery, huh? Okay, hold on. Could have attacked first, but I didn't want to lose this. I am just drawing discarding here. Aw, I like that card, but okay. Herbie saving the day here. Blech. I mean, it's still a blocker, but eh. All right, we're at the end of the turn. I can't actually re-equip. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of land. Okay, Wiccan might be dying here. We're just gonna re-equip one of these so they can block the brawler post-combat. Alright. Alright, so here comes Iron Fist. So we don't know what they're gonna draw this turn. Let's see how it goes. Go to 13. I think we do force them to use whatever it is. Or gain the 4. Because I always re-equip this to here. Or just turn it into a 4/4. I think for now we don't turn it into a 4/4. Oh my god. Okay, okay, whew. They flooded out for a Boros deck hard, though. It's just ours was, was pretty impressive, too. Alright. Oh, the Civil War song? Yeah, that one's the winningest card. According to untap.gg. Alright. Web up. Deep Power. Giant Growth. Hawkeye's Bow. Might see a ban. Ninja of the Hand. Shield. Meh. Pounce. Shuri. Killmonger, look, things we have in our deck. Jessica Jones, good stuff. And what is this? Ah, Ultron, cool. Yay, Ultron. And a foil Justice, cool. Mountain and a soldier token. Nice. Okay. Still no 2 colors. Opponents can get 5, but we can't get 2. Fine, whatever. I give up. All right. We got a couple plays early, and then we got the Herbie. Hopefully we can find things to do. Blue source is good. That's our other main color. Ultron's a nice pickup out of this. We got 2 mythics so far. We only have 1 more pack, but we got 2 mythics, which is really nice. They don't make up for the box, I don't think, but they're still good. The Iron Man armor and the Ultron. Alright, let's see. Land and this. Oh, shield is a good one. Okay. With Kafka? Nice. Thoughts on the set so far? I don't like the bombs. They are bomby and I hate them. So what I can do here is do both of these, kill this, give this death touch. Or I can just -2/-2 that. I think I like keeping both flyers, leaving this alone. Yeah, exactly, Novaborn. It's just that the bombs just change everything. And it can also feel like there's no game being played as well, like from early turns. Repulsor Blast is the worst card in the hand. That's sad. Alright, what are you webbing up? Deployment drone? Mm-hmm. Blech. Alright, well. Makes this bigger, better, faster, stronger. Fuck that. Yeah, this sucks. I mean, they still only get 1/1s, I suppose, but and like Herbie, but like sigh. What? Alright, so the creatures can +1 and gain vigilance. Okay. Yeah, because if they 2 fight, then they get to get the 2 1/1s back. That sucks. Alright, I'm gonna soak up 3 damage here, I think. If I draw a green source for... I'm not gonna draw a green for source for Killmonger. It's gonna be too late. It'd have to be the Rocks and Brutes or the Surveillance Room or the Forest. It can't be the Subterranean Cavern. What can I draw? 3, 6, 10. Yeah, I don't know that I can get out of this from this frickin' card. We had it set up really well, but this sucks. Well, it's a creature. And it does give me some life. Well, at least I get one of them back. Alright, annoying. Come on, Dak. Well, it's a card. Not a villain, but it is a card. Okay, so they can tap down whatever they want. And then tap something else down. God, this is rough. This is fucking rough. That's fucking card. I don't think I can afford to attack. Hold on. So they tap down one of these. I take 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, go to 1. I think I have to attack. Yeah. All right. I have a card. So I have to draw. If I don't block here and they don't have a one point of damage, then they can tap this down. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'd have to draw a villain I can play. Or find another point of damage somewhere to win on this coming turn. Alternatively, I can block with Shuri on this and take a few fewer damage. I think I have to no blocks. If they have it, they have it. And I didn't draw a fucking... Ah, that's brutal. Oh, man. And I can't power up. I can't do this shit. All right, we lose. GG's OP. That one was a good game. Except for this fucking bullshit rare mythic. It's rare. It might as well be mythic because it has a 71% win rate. If I had blocked, I take 5. I'm at 3. They tap down 2 things. Yeah. We had outs. Unfortunately, we could not find them. I'd love to get that online first before the shield, so I think we actually do. I don't think we block the agent because it can prowess the crap out of us. Unless they... Oh god, wow, look at the perfect chess guy. With no fixing. I at least had fixing. Oh, alright, here we go. Okay, I don't think we need that right now. As much as we need other things. King Bob, I'm not liking this format. I'm also losing a lot, which is part of it, but I really hate the bombs in this format. I think getting it for 3 was better than trying to sit back on this and, like, block the bird. I really want to play this out and this. I don't think I can. I think we attack first. They might have the counter spell. I would love to be able to pump the brutes into that, but I don't think I'm supposed to wait. I think I'm supposed to take out some of that field. I think I probably would have just taken the trade for the 2/3s here, because they're going to get the bird again from this, but I'm really glad that they're tapped out of counterspell mana. I hope they can't kill my Mr. Fantastic, though. So they could have Lightning Strike. That would be the only thing. I think we just don't block. They're still going to be able to play this. That's fine. If I did, I don't want to risk it. It's too important to me. I Killmonger. They could have Ephemerate. That's the one thing I think that I saw. Okay. I can't do both of these because we don't have enough black, oddly. Which is very annoying. Because I really want the token out of this for the Mr. Fantastic. So I do think we do 2 things over the course of a couple turns. I can also block the US agent and do the thing, or if they move this, I can't really block it, but that's fine. I do think we play the island. No, not yet. Okay. That's just annoying, though. No attacks and the turn. Okay. Yeah, I'm still gonna get the token draw, so I'm gonna do that. Okay, need to stop drawing lands. Ew. All right. Again, we need to draw no more lands, but that was a really nice draw there. So, and it did resolve, which was super sweet. Nice draw from them. Okay, let's see. You gonna kill my shield, dude? All right. Poor baby. Poor dude. So many land. Okay, at least this one surveils. No. I don't see any reason to attack just yet. Wiccan can hopefully flicker the Killmonger if we draw something. Or they can kill Wiccan. I don't think I'm supposed to wait. I think I'm supposed to get a flyer in the air. Well, that's annoying. Jesus. Alright, we have Unliving Legionnaire, Herbie, Atuma, Ninja of the Hand, Cruel Alliance, Shield Flying Car, which would work to get Wiccan out from under there. Iron Man Armor, Echo, Widow's Bite, Agents of Hydra, Bold Biochemist, and Captain America's Shield. Alright, plus 8 is 5, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They have a spell. This doesn't go great, but we can tap something, so we're going to tap the 1/1. Then we're going to move it over to the Menacer. That's a card. That one. Hexproof flying! Suckers! Okay. Okay. Gross. Okay. But it's not a turtle! That's true. That is true. It is not a turtle. Alright, I gotta get more water. I'll be right back. We have a last pack from the bundle to open. Let's see if we can get more than 3 wins in this frickin' draft. Obviously, we've had trophies before and better luck on the previous streams, but like still, this is... Today, I mean, has been... not great, Bob. Okay. Okay. Went to the restroom as well. So, we're good to go. Okay. Yeah. Alright, I will keep it because we have the basic land cycle here. We have to draw a blue before... Like, I have to draw a blue because I do want to fetch up the green with this, but... well, that's just too fucking bad, huh? So now I have to fetch up the blue. Fuck. I could play just this, take 1 turn off, hope to draw the blue next turn so I can fetch up the green. Yes, okay. Alright, we don't fetch up the blue yet. I mean the green yet. Naya, okay. Or we could just frickin' draw it. That's also something we could do. Aw. If I can flicker Killmonger, I can kill the web up. Hmm. Two top. Shit. That is horrifying. I think going wider is correct here. The one worry is the wrath. But like if they could put a fuck me. Okay, well, all right. I tried. Because I could have helped, like, if they didn't have this or the White Wrath, I was doing great. Jesus. Okay, But if I had held it, I could draw 2 cards coming up, because I could pay it for 6, but... The likelihood of them having this was so low. Alright, well, they have to... They have to chump. So I suppose that's good. And then we have a flyer. Okay, so in order to avoid the, like, 4 damage spell on tapping... Actually, we can just do this. I forgot that this just does that, and we can just attack with both. But the 4 damage spell on attacking would also... Even if we couldn't exile that, what I could do is put the captain... the shield on this and then attack, because it's only going to be 4 damage and tap this, because we were just going to attack with this. But if they had the helicarrier strike, that's what we would be playing around. But again, we just flicker that. Jesus. Okay. Yay! 4 wins. I don't know that this was the deck that I thought was going to do that, but it's fine. I'll take it. All right. We have an opponent. We also have a pack here. Let's see what we get on the commons and see if it's going to be good. It was a good opening common. Maybe it'll be... Eh. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. All right. Ugh, God. No fixing perfect Esper. Okay. That's fine. I could flicker it. There's no reason to do so. We're just gonna play a ninja. Because we still get a token. I don't want this to run into a counterspell. I think we just play agents. I hate Quench being in formats. Sorry, not just Quench, but like counter unless they pay 4 being in the format, because that's kind of rough. Fuck. And the game has ended. Cool. Hmm. I mean, I have 2 Cruel Alliance, but if they have counter spells up for that, that's bad. I do have also Killmonger if we get that before the 7. God, what a draw from them. Okay, this sucks. It wasn't going to be able to block anyway. We were just doing this to the... yeah, I can't win. They had to pump this as well. That's... Thought we were doing okay, and then stupid bomb mythics. You have to have removal, and I just don't. Or interaction. The Trickster Stratagem, the 2 Cruel Alliance, the Widow's Bite. Those are interaction. The Widow's Bite doesn't do enough, and we don't have enough mana for the Atlantis attacks, but we needed something. So let's see what we draw. Nope. I die in 2 turns to Ghost. So I can't really actually win here. Oh, fuck everything. Okay, Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is what the games have been like for me. Like, even if you think you might have a turn or buy a turn and might find removal, you're still dead. Like, I was still dead. I have to find, I I'd have to find removal for the 4/4 attacker into removal for Marvel, and that would have just been very, very, very unlikely. But I don't like this format. It feels bad. There feels like so many non-games. Even when we play the bombs, like, it's not fun. There's no, like, incremental... I love the commons and uncommons games. Those are actually fun. They are interactive. They're a slog, sometimes. But they're better games. I mean, Secrets of Strixhaven was also a little bit bonkers. I mean, all play boosters games are horrid. But the fewer 70% win rate cards that you have, the better. And this one has quite a few. Ugh. And the format doesn't feel balanced. Like, you can't just build a synergistic deck. You need rares and you need interaction. Like, obviously you need interaction previously, but you need specific interaction, and most of the interaction doesn't deal with the bombs that you're talking about. Strixhaven had a little bit, yeah. Yeah, Final Fantasy was awful for me with bombs on the opposing side and on ours. Avatar was brutal. All right, I'm gonna take this. Madame Mask, passing Madame Mask after taking this is pretty sad, but we're gonna do this. We've had it once before, but we didn't get the 5th mana for it. So I remember that. That was brutal. All right. Continuing on our pack while we wait for the drafter here. We've got Vision of Love, Hydra Infiltration, Depower, Web Up, Surveillance Room, Giant Growth, Panther Pounce, Misty Knight, Hero for Hire, Super Intelligence, my giant green head. Okay, sorry. Dark Deed, good card. And Agent 13, like this card. And what else? What's our final rare / mythic for this box? Is that the black-red thing? Oh, another Vision Quest. Meh. Okay. All right. So we get, after that, we get Astonishing Ant-Man, which I think I'll take here. The other options are Beast and Grim Reaper. Don't think anything else is really in the running. Burrow Backup, sort of. I'm gonna take this. Hour of Defeat. See, the thing is, we had removal in that last one. You have to find it at the exact right time. That's the problem. Because if opponent gets off to, like, yeah. Anyway, okay. There's a Subterranean Cavern, which is pretty sweet. But I think we need the removal. We're going to grab that. Hulk is so much fun. But I think given our start here, we're not taking that at all. Scarlet Witch can be very, very cool, but not really in this format as much. Okay. Cruel Alliance here over Moonstone, Lightning Strike, Surveillance Room. And the problem with putting like a ton of removal in your deck is you also cannot win with just removal. You have to have creatures with it. You have to have pressure. Otherwise, you are still losing because everything has an ETB effect or leaves behind a token or something like that. So they get incremental advantage while you're 1-for-1ing. Okay, so we've got Kingpin, we've got Surveillance Room, we've got Taskmaster. We've got AIM Labs to do Astonishing Ant-Man as well. I'm not committed to Ant-Man at all. I think these three are the better cards right now. I think I'm gonna take this and go like Sultai. Try to go Sultai. And hope that we can get some of the lands later. Alright, Surveillance Room. This thing. Restorative Technique does fix, but I think I'd rather Surveillance Room over that. Yeah, let's grab... Well, I mean, could grab this... No, hang on. This helps me cast the Ant-Man. It does not help me cast the Taskmaster. I'm not really that worried about that. But the question is whether we take Powerful Broker instead. I think we do here for now. I don't really like this in non-equipment decks. It's just a 2/2. It's annoying. A little bit of a late Red Hulk, but I could just take another Powerful Broker. 3-mana 3/3 is not bad. Can also put counters on Coming of Galactus, which seems like fun. This doesn't help me, this land in particular. We'll take the Ninja. All right, Pet Avengers, let's go. That helps me cast Taskmaster, but not the Astonishing. But we do probably have... We will probably have more villains than... blah. And I'm just trying to figure out whether we want the Connive here. That's pretty good. I still think I'm going to take the Subterranean, but I think you could make a definite argument for that land. Because conniving with lots of powerful brokers, making more counters on things. But I think I'm gonna just take the land there. Could run this. I don't think we're running Fisk Tower, so we'll take this in case. Two rares I can't use. Trickster's Stratagem, Herbie. I think we're gonna take the Herbie. Or the Rocks and Brutes. I think we're gonna... How many tokens? I can produce tokens off Astonishing Ant-Man. I think that's it right now. Except for this is technically a legendary token. So Mr. Fantastic, while good, I think we just take the Ben over Widow's Bite, Mr. Fantastic, and the rest of this. Hero in Training is great. Ms. Marvel. Arnim Zola. I'm not really going to be casting spells that target a creature I control. I'm going to be trying to find removal. I think we take Spider-Man to the rescue over Arnim. It's not bad. Gonna need 2 drops. I like the Trickster's Stratagem best out of this pack. That's in my 3 colors. The Hero is the best card, I think. I might just take this Widow's Bite, though. I mean, how much am I committing to the blue? If so, the Trickster Stratagem is better, but... eh. Reaper could get back Thing if it goes to the graveyard, which attacking is so nice. However, I think we need this Savage Land Dinosaur. I like the Visions. Another Ninja's fine. Grim Reaper's fine. Gathering Place doesn't help me. In this pack, I don't think the black and the green have been as open as I'd like them to be. Ooh, hidden lair. Okay. There's also PIM Technologies. But I think this is the pick. Web up's late here. We don't have life gain synergies, otherwise I might consider the other one over it. If we'd had the, like, Tigra, maybe I would take the life gain land over the hidden lair. Alright, I think we take the yellow jacket over again Visions here, and the troopers. Need a 2-drop. Red Room Recruit is a nice pickup. Yeah, I'm not seeing green at all here. Okay. Rocks and Brutes, I think? I don't have the equipment for this, so it's just a 2-drop, so... Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take this as the... As a what's it? Why are these so weird? You're 4... Arena's being weird. Okay. You can go here. Alright, I could have had a few things that produce tokens. How many +1/+1 counters do I put on things? Not that many. But the Knight's at least a 2-drop. I think the Mr. Fantastic is great, but I can't really use that here, I think. I don't... right after. Still don't like it. I mean, there's a tiny chance I play it, though, and I don't play Loki, so... Alright. Last pack has to be good. Yuck. Guess we take Hercules? Hercules! Okay, Shield is really good. I can't really prioritize that because this blue is a splash, if that. Like, I'm not even sure we're running the blue at this point. Well, there's the Tigra. Okay, Undercover Scroll is really important. I really like Titania. Sometimes she can just take over a game herself. The Masters of Evil, we do have a decent number of villains in this. We have 10. So they are really good. I think I just really need this card, though. So we're gonna grab it. Cruel Alliance number 2 is excellent here. Justice is a hell of a drug. I would love that card, but I'm going to take the removal here. Another Taskmaster. And a Masters of Evil. Also Serpent Specialist. I think we take the Masters of Evil at this point. We don't have a plan, but it's still... We don't have a plan. Well, we still have a lot of villains. Okay, there's another Herbie and a Villainous Hideout. I don't know that I'm going to be running this Taskmaster, so I don't even know if this should be... But the Conniving is... I think the Conniving is worth it. Herbie's really good, and I would probably run a Herbie over the Pet Avengers, but another Herbie over the Pet Avengers, etc. But I'm going to take the Hideout. Or at least if we flood, we might be able to get out of it with the Connives. And conniving onto a powerful broker can keep putting counters on itself, so... Could take Decoy Ploy. Hey, Grixis Leader! Is that what I want to do? This would be really fun, flickering Galactus. I'm not going to do that. I'll take a Decoy Ploy. Maybe I run it. Wow, Atlantis attacks. That's really late. There's another ninja. I could return Coming of Galactus with this. That's fascinating. I'm not going to do that. Fuck it. All right. Hey, Grixis! Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Meh. Hmm. You finally have the mythic. Nice. You still has Nick Gear Hulk. Nice. Two sources of gaining life here. One source of gaining life here. Potential sources of gaining life here. Oh, that's fascinating. I'm gonna cut the decoy ploy. I'm gonna keep the legionnaire instead for that particular purpose. I just don't think this card is that good. I think I'll still run this. Cut one powerful broker? I do have 2 land fetchers. Maybe I can run 16 lands in this. I do have 6 drops, though. This is a good connive card, though. Now let's try this. Ugh. The limited format, yeah. Ugh. Enjoy. Enjoy. Alright, commons there. Rare there. Uncommons in that pile. And commons there. Okay. We just finished opening up a bundle. There were a couple really cool mythics, but unfortunately I don't think the money in the set really is in the collector boosters, and even there it's difficult to get. But you got the promo Scarlet Witch from the bundle. Anyway, we got Moon Girl. So our 2 hits were Ultron and Iron Man armor. This card is dumb and limited. There's a Wolverine. Yeah, otherwise mostly bulk. Sure. All right, waiting. I do like getting this out early and getting value on it. And basic land cycling for the blue is a thing, but I think we have to get on the board a little bit sooner, so we're going to be playing Knight into Hercules, most likely. Hercules! Hercules! Okay, charge. Yeah, thought that might happen. Okay, so let's allow that happen, and then Hercules. Next turn, I can basics land cycle for a blue, and then play Astonishing Ant-Man. Oh, they are actually the equipment deck. Okay. I really wanted to just draw a land here. I really did. My 3-drop for their 3-drop? No attacks. Blech. Okay. It's a good equipment to have. Only as a sorcery. Okay. You got some time before this does anything else. Just 2 life each turn for 2 turns. That could be a problem. Do have the Death Toucher, which is nice. This costs 3, this costs 2. Okay. Sad they had an answer to that. Hmm. Could have taken it out of their hand, too, if they hadn't used it just then. I wonder if that's why they paused for so long. Hmm. Alright, I'm sure they have removal, but we're gonna use this. Of course they drew it. I mean, they wouldn't have tapped it like that had they do it. I have to try, though, unfortunately, I think. Could you draw a land, for God's sake? This is rough, chat. So we have Hour of Defeat, 2 Cruel Alliance, yeah. Stopped at 5 land. Mere. This is irritating. Could have not blocked with a 2/2 Death Touch or waited until the next turn, took out their hand. But then if they draw it, then it's bad too. I just need to actually draw. I think we do put the ants into play. Just one piece of interaction. For God's sake. Yeah, none of our interaction is the top half of our deck. So, Hour of Defeat, 2 Cruel Alliance, Widow's Bite, God damn. If they have, like, Indestructible and Lifelink, we just lose. But I have to put everything on here, I think. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I have to put everything on here. I mean, what am I gonna do? I just can't draw the cards. They fucking can! 5 mana, they stop and they have 4 pieces of interaction. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I can't draw. Oh, this sucks balls. I hate everything. Well, we can still draw Our Defeat, 2 Cruel Alliance. I mean, Widow's Bite doesn't do it because they're going to be able to attack and drain us for 3 again. So this fucking sucks. Seriously? Anything. Motherfucker, anything. Oh my god, I can't. I can't, Chad. This fucking sucks. I have had so many games where I lose to 1 card because I can't find a piece of removal when we took plenty of... Actually, what should be plenty of removal. An opponent is just like, I stopped on 5 land, I drew exactly what I needed, blah, 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 blah. Yeah. Ariana win. This fucking sucks. 1 piece of removal and we're fine, because only the drain was the problem there. I was gonna play this because I can still play this because it's a villain off the hideout. But we're just gonna do this and the knight. But this has sucked balls, this format, for us. Like, literally, the games are completely different. We draw a piece of interaction where opponent draws 4. We drew extra cards that game. Just couldn't do this. Ugh. So I have an option here. I can play Hercules out and attack with this, which they won't block. I can... Yeah, because I would love to be able to... I like killing that before they get value off of it, but this and gain life is so good. So what happens if I... This format is really easy to do rank. I don't know if I've ever been to 66, but it's very easy to do ranked in this one. Oh, fuck. I'm so glad we waited to remove. Jesus Christ. This sucks. But I absolutely have to kill that. We will teamwork it. Just to gain 2. Because I'm not blocking either of those things. God damn. Rares. Yeah, I mean, if I have to kill this because it's stupid, because it's a fucking stupid uncommon. And then they play this motherfucker. Like, I can't... Brr. Four colors, cool. We're dead. Yeah, this is draft. Mm-hmm. I don't know how I'd come back to this game. I really wanted to kill that because it is dumb, but then they played dumber, and and now I lose, I think. I don't know that I can come back from this. Bugger. Can make them discard 2 cards. But attacking with this just gets blocked by the biochemist, even though it's going to be a 3/2. This will pump and it will be a 3/2, but I don't even know. I mean, I can play it Herbie. I'm going to take 2 cards out of their hand, I think. Gosh, that was a hard draw for them. Have to leave the ninja back, though. They might have removal for it. And actually, I'm gonna do this. To pump both of these. Because again, they would probably have removal for it anyway. I don't know. I could just sit back on it. That's fine. And force them to have removal for it. Yeah, they would have it. Okay. This sucks. I think if we didn't have to go fetch more land to make sure that we hit our 4th land drop, maybe we could have done it. But they had a really good draw. Oh, good. I better see what I'm gonna draw first. Fuck. I've also noticed we flood more than opponents do. We are dead. I have nothing. Yeah, there's fucking nothing I can do here. I can't even eat a creature. Go to 1. I would need a Wrath. Yep. Okay. These just aren't fun games. They feel like you're... If you start off behind, you never come back. There's no way to come back. It doesn't matter. I wonder what the play draw win rate is. Hold on, let me check out 17 lands. I mean, it's so far it's not crazy. I mean, it's still crazy. It's still like almost 3% percentage points that you get by going first, but in case I randomly draw the blue, I'm gonna run that out first. It's gonna die. Because it's me and my opponents. It didn't die yet! Okay, I can either run this into the counter magic, or I can just sit here on this for now, and I think we do just sit for now. Huh. Oh, shit. Oh my- oh god, why? That is so many lands! What the fuck, man? Why do I play this game? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 lands. That's like that's half our lands, essentially. And we have 3 actual cards. Oh, I hate it. Okay, so what I can do here is make them discard a card. That's not going to be good enough here. We're just going to play this out. The question is whether we attack the Legionnaire, and I think we do with the Ninja. At least we drew an online card. Like, Jesus. Ah, I see they know how to brute as well. 5 damage per turn is rough. I cannot believe I drew another land here. I really, really don't understand how we drew another land there. Okay. I think that's good for us. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! I have to stop after this. This is so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. 10 lands, 26 cards left. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. What? Am I dead? What? Okay, I'm very confused. I am very confused. Yeah, you did say Mother Nature. I am so confused. I don't understand. Was their hand all lands as well? Do they have literally nothing? Yeah, or were they another color? Like... I don't know what just happened. I really don't. It vaguely terrifies me. I don't understand. I don't understand this format at all. At all. This is freaking weird. It doesn't feel... I don't... I like the win, but like I don't understand this. Opponent can't win against the nature. They touched grass and it went poorly. Sorry. No, that's me. Ugh. I am very, very confused. I will take it though. Wow. All right. What is the price of Ultron right now? $9. And then what about Iron Man armor? Let's see. Okay, so out of that box that cost roughly like $60, the bundle, we got $12 back. Buy singles. I shouldn't keep this hand. I'm so tilted. I shouldn't keep this hand, but I have this and 2 pieces of removal, so I'm gonna hope this works out okay. We can discard the Astonishing Ant-Man. Well, I already get to connive at least. So when this dies, I can untap it and do stuffs. Look at that perfect 3 color. I can't even get 2 colors. Oh, wait. Loses all ability. Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay. Let's... Three on the way back. Okay. I could leave it back and block the 1/1, but I don't think that that is my play this turn. I think we're gonna Herbie. Can I stop drawing lands? Oh my god. Alright, I give up. Oh, Jesus. Dinosaur. Hi, Blight Widow. I'm having a miserable time with this fucking format. Also, Arena's being a dick, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Am I attacking? I need to try to win the game. We don't have anything big in the graveyard that the Grim Reaper can get back, though, right now. And if they use this to remove... Mute. They use this to remove... So this goes... Okay, the... Yeah, okay, we're gonna attack. I have to push. That card! I've lost it twice tonight already! This fucking sucks. And we flood again! Like, what the fuck, man? This is 6 cards. 6 cards total. And 9 lands. Like, and I have 24 cards left. Son of a bitch. Alright, fuck. None of this fucking matters. God damn it. Opponents stop at 5 mana. They have all perfects. They have the fucking rares, and I just draw millions of lands. But I only start out with 1 color, because you... Oh. Okay. I have had enough of this for today, I think. Let's go see if there's a flashback draft. That has a 71 fucking % win rate. People bitched about Sunfall, and it was only the 1 card in the set that had a 70% win rate. It's just Quick Draft Bloomborough? Ew. Bots are stupid. I hate bots. Not a good mythic. Tree or Eddie. Oh, Vren. We'll take Vren. That's a hell of a drug. Oh, Lily Splash, though? Oh, man. So, we're definitely taking this card. Early Winter would be better for Vren. Because number of creatures exiled on the... It's very good with Vren. But if the frogs are what's open, I need to take that. If we could wheel either of these, or even the Gossip's Talent, I'd be super happy. Or the Bellowing Crier, I'd be super happy. I don't really know what's happening here, though. Life Creed Duo is really good. This is great in any red deck. Because it can just cycle you, like, discard. You can rummage through for good cards. Daggerfang is a fine card with Vren, but not in this thing. Yes, the last time I ran, all the opponents had it as well. Yes, I remember this. We could do cash grab. It is best in squirrels, but it's still okay here. Or I could hedge toward the Vren and we could splash green for the Lily Splash in case we wanted to flicker some stuffs. This can be very good in the squirrel deck. And then we might splash blue for either or both of these. If the squirrel deck is actually open. I think the safest hedge is the duo. Okay, so there's Crier and Uncharted Haven. I don't think the Dre Leader is... I mean, it's not a signal as such. Yeah, Randy. I'm going to take the Crier here. There's a Sunshower Druid that's interesting, and the Uncharted Haven is the other possibility. But I'm going to make sure we get the frogs if they're open. Tree Guard Duo. Longstalk Brawl is good too, but this is really, really important. This is how you win games with the Mentor. Flickering this thing. Bumbleflower Sharepot is removal. That'll work. This I adore in the white red deck. Then the Boros deck, it's really good. Yeah, let's grab this Sharepot here. I don't really like this card. I think we're going to take the Shore Up. It's still fine. But gifting a card in limited, I mean, it's okay. And it can counter a creature spell anyway. But I think the Shore Up to protect either of these is actually more important. Eddie, Uncharted. Has Marvel... No, Marvel has not treated us well so far. It has been shit. We're not gonna have... like, the Frog deck isn't the Instants and Sorceries deck. That's usually the Otters. So the Eddie Merc Crab is not gonna come down that early. I don't mind a Runaway together, but I think we take this Uncharted so we can splash the Vren. Yeah, okay. Fish. Gossips. Over second Bellowing. Oh, that hurts. Okay, so this card is a house. It's so good. The problem is Hunter's Talent is also a house, and I think I have to take that because it is removal. And I think we are... I like Plume Creed as well. I think we are base blue-green. I do not think we're going to be base blue-black. But passing this is so irritating. Such a good card. But so is this. This card is great. So we are going to grab it, I think, here. Okay, Sugarcoat is okay removal. There is some, you know, artifact and enchantment removal in the set because you absolutely need to have it because the set has, like, Innkeeper's Talent and other things like that. I can take the Bramble Guard Veteran or I can take Sugarcoat. I think those are the two things here. Head of the Homestead's fine and the Druid is fine, but I think those are the two choices here. I just like having this on 3. This turns it into a not a creature when it dies, so it doesn't trigger the Vren. Oh, Mind Whisker is excellent. The cat Heaped Harvest is also fun. And by now I wouldn't mind this Eddie Merc Crab, but I'm going to take the Mind Whisker. Another Lily and a Polywallop. The other Polywallop didn't wield. And there's Banishing Light, which is also excellent. Ah, the other Polywallop didn't wheel. Oh. Alright. Look out here. If I can get the permanence into the graveyard. The thing is, I've never been able to trigger this reliably of like having threshold. But we do have the bell. I think I'm supposed to take the lookout over the Tide Caller Mentor here. Uncharted Haven. No, Nocturnal Hunger. Okay. Share pot number 2. Huskbusters. Yep. Okay. Fountain Port Bell. Okay. This is always fun too. But I think we want this Fountain Port Bell more. I don't want a second Gossip's Talent. I will take the Uncharted Haven number 2. Eh. Yeah, this is better to flicker. Oh, I got the Mentor anyway. Okay, I think we take Plume Creed Escort here over Longstock Brawl. Yeah, okay. And Saver, of course. Saver's still good, but I'm almost certainly not running... Ooh, Early Winter. Okay. And another Tree Guard duo. And another Escort. Okay. And a Dire Drown draft, which is fine. I think we take the Early Winter here. Oh, God, that Tree Guard duo is nice. The hell is this pack? Where are my frogs at? I don't think I want a third Uncharted Haven, unfortunately. That seems... Well, I mean, I might have to. What else am I taking here? Bonebind Order is fine, but I don't want to splash it. Consumed by Greed is double black. I'm not doing that. Cash Grab can fill up the graveyard quickly for the Mind Whisker and the Tide Caller. I think maybe I just have to commit to doing these and then use the Uncharted. Ah, Pawn Prophet is such a nice pickup here. I was looking for those. Now what though, genius? This pack is butt. Done with Marvel already. Sort of, yeah. For tonight, yes. Dear God, yeah. Guess you take 3 tree. Pawn Prophet number 2, yes! Okay. And Sticky Tongue, yay! Okay, there was another Early Winter there that I probably should have considered, but I'm not going to. I don't... Yeah. Wow, that's a pack. So here, you'll be able to see the VOD on YouTube once it uploads after the stream ends, or whether it's there now. I don't freaking know if you can rewind. But why we're not playing Marvel is that tonight. That luck. I think we want the Eddie. Trying to figure out if there's a chance I run another light shell. I have time. It's quick draft. I can figure out what I'm doing before I do this. Okay, let's see. There's a chance. Yeah, the polywallop didn't wheel either. Well, I don't know what this is why I say, like, the quick draft, the bots are fucking insane. They're like, here, frogs are super open. Let's pass Lily Splash Mentor super freaking late and Pawn Prophet super freaking late. But the polywallops ain't gonna come around. Like, what? Literally none of the green removal wheels, like the long stock brawls or the polywallops in any of this. And so, like, you didn't necessarily take this with the raccoon deck, like, necessarily. It depends, but eh. Okay. Anyway, not highly anyway. All right. What I'm sad I didn't get are the 3 mana, 2/3 frogs that make things unblockable. And then you can flicker them for the turn. Those I really would have loved. But otherwise, the deck looks pretty good. Eddie Merc, I think I am going to let go. Even though it's really nice to flicker at sorcery speed and tap 2 things down that could otherwise block. I think I'm supposed to let that one go just because I can't get it down early. It is good, but I think I'm supposed to let that one go. Now on the draws, I think I'm supposed to let the Mind Spiral go as well because I'm supposed to look for these, flickering these 3 to draw cards. I think that's the main thing I'm supposed to do with that. And now the cuts get very difficult. I like keeping this just because not only is it a rat for Vren, but it fixes my mana, and I might need that. I think the Mentor might be a little greedy because you want to play it out later. You want to play it when you have the Threshold. Mind Whisker can fill up the graveyard. Obviously, Bellowing Crier can as well, and obviously the trading that we do will also do so. It is another rat for the thing, but I think that's probably a cut. We do have a rat here, and Vren produces the rats, so that's probably okay. Then the question is whether I want 16 lands. Obviously, we're not going to run this many black sources. Fountain Port can fetch up 1. We don't mill that much to start with. We want multiple green sources early. So this is 9 sources of green, 9 sources of blue. Plus Fountain Port Bell and the 3-tree mascot. So let's hope it works out. I'm going to try at least one of these. Arena just may hate us tonight. That's also a possibility. But I'll be back later on today to continue playing Marvel. I couldn't stomach it anymore after those games. Also, I'm getting hungry. Probably a little hangry. Okay. Here we go. So, like I said, I did do the opening of the collector booster box, which was really exciting for the YouTube channel. The editor's working on it. Should be up very soon. So that is really exciting. I'm not going to spoil it. It was pretty cool. All right, we keep it. We got the Fountain Port Bell to find a blue source. Hey, Fluffy. I'm gonna run this out. Oh my god, cat. Not right now. I do have mono 4-drops in hand, of course. Alright, there's Pawn Profit. Nope, I still need a land. Ah, fuck. Alright. That's annoying. Land? Thank goodness. Okay, what are we doing, though? I think we Lily Splash. I don't want to play this out until I can protect it with a shore up, which I just need one more land to do. Okay. Not a fucking land. Cool beans. Alright, in case they didn't have removal there, I wanted to be able to get value off the duo on the Mentor, but apparently they have removal ×2 so far. But yeah, if we could have had Ren down with shore up here, and then next turn the early winter, I think we run away with the game. So if they expend the 4th mana now, they get +1/+1. So if it's a trick that goes poorly for me, I do get it out of their hand. If it's trade, it's fine. If it's not trade, it's not good. I think I'm gonna let them do it though. Because at least it's not on the strike force. Yeah, maybe taking 4 here. I have to hope that they don't have a way to stop me from doing this. I can't remember what the hexproof things were in this. I hope they don't have mass pump either. Well, since this is actually going to work, maybe we do this instead. I could destroy the Hunter's Talent. I guess we... Well, they don't have like... Yeah, I think we could destroy this. I would like to kill that with this, but I think because they didn't have like overprotected blood, and this at least kills something that has indestructible as opposed to just hexproof. Hexproof will do no matter what, but... All right, we take the 5. Hunter's Talent is going to be a problem. Hopefully we can still make it. 3 pieces of removal they've had, so Repel, Longstock, and Hunter's Talent already. Our best draws are Hunter's Talent of our own, Nocturnal Hunger, I mean, Pawn Prophet to draw more, Bumbleflower Share Pot to kill things, so on and so forth. Did they keep on top? It looked like they kept on top. Oh, Scry 1. Could have gone... Did it go to the bottom, or was that Scry 1, or did it keep on the top? Alright, they can return a permanent from their graveyard to their hand. Fabled Passage? Okay. Oh, they're gonna get that back. Got it, in response. Okay. That's a lot of bunnies. No, a land is exactly not what I want when they're stopped at 5. 6 total. Come on. What did I do? Today sucks. Okay. Alright, alright. I don't think we attack. This is just freaking sad. Mm. It's not a land, but it's not good right now. Now, they may have been putting lands on the bottom of their deck here, and that's almost certainly what the Carrot Cake's been doing, and that's been really good for them to have multiple spells to be able to get them back and do the things again. I'm so tired of drawing so much more land than my opponent. When we have things that scry or surveil or draw as well, unfortunately. We just haven't drawn the cards. Oh well. Ugh. So we have Bellowing Crier that draws discards. We have Hunter's Talent that would kill something here this turn and would at least get us a rat. Mind Whisker, which surveils every turn. Nocturnal Hunger gets us a rat. Bramble God Veterans at least a decent body. Clifftop Lookout finds us lands. Light Shell Duo, Surveil. Sticky Sentinel is not great here, just because it doesn't have anything to do. Lily Splash Mentor and Skyscraper Duo are at least cards. Yeah, I don't have a flying blocker right now that they know of. Yeah, I'm gonna stop after this. I don't think Arena is on my side today. This is really fucking stupid. I don't think we've drawn like fewer than 10 lands in any match where like we have plenty of ways to draw cards otherwise. Literally, this deck is about drawing cards and surveilling and draw, discard, and yeah, this is just misery. This is so stupid. I'm surprised they didn't attack with more, but that's good for me. Oh, it becomes smaller. That's right. On the first strike. That's why. I should have put in another thing. Because that I needed that to die. Should have put a 1/1 on it. So that I could get another rat. That's on me. I'm not even paying attention enough. Okay, I concede. I concede. Okay, I have to stop. That's fucking... Oh god. So much mana. Does not matter. I was dead the next turn because I drew a land. They can just swing wide. All right, I'm done with this. This is misery today. I think we had like I don't want to go back and count, but there's so many games we had where we just drew like 10 fucking mana and opponents are just in decks where we literally have card selection, draw, discard, so on and so forth. We can't find them because we only find land. So it's just like fuck. And our opponents are doing, you know, that opponent might have flooded out had they not had exactly what they needed to surveil, which was the or scry, which is the carrot cake plus recursion via the forager. So I mean, there's nothing I can do at that point. I am good with this. This is done. I am done with Arena tonight. This was just miserable magic. I am so sorry, but I cannot do any more of that. That was fucking dumb. Literally, there were like 7 cards that draw us things or make us to, you know, creatures or kill their creatures and make us creatures, or maybe 8 or 9 actually, if it's also including the removal. But like literally there were at least 4 or 5 things that draw us cards, or draw discard or flicker stuff to do the same, or yeah, that we could have drawn at any point in any of that. But it wouldn't matter because we'll all land anyway. Did you? Yeah, surprised that they have Divvy finally. Yeah, this is so stupid. I can't. I'm having so much trouble here because yes, we normally have this land luck. Okay, yeah, we have bad land luck, but in addition to that, it's also like, okay, even on the games where we might have a chance, where we either come back a little bit from having the bad land luck, right? Or we do something, anything. Opponents then play a card that just beats us on his own. Like the Civil War, or the Deuter guy that draws 2 cards per turn extra on the connives, or Skrull. I just don't find any removal and interaction, and it's just lands, and it's I'm so over it. Okay. So when we thought it was only Marvel, no, it wasn't. It was just Arena being a schmuck. Absolutely stupid. And the worst part is when the opponent has the card that you have, like the Hunter's Talent would have been so good for us. And we had it, didn't find it. But like, yeah, it's just, oh God, it's so painful. Yeah, so in that deck still, let's think of, hold on, let's just go find, I'm actually interested in this. Let's go pull up Arena. Give it a second to load. Flashing Captain Marvel. Yeah, exactly. It's just so dumb. All right, so let's take a look at this. Okay, let's take a look at what we still had that could have done something. So we still had Pawn Prophet number 1. We lost one of them. We had Pawn Prophet number 1. We had Sharepot number 2. Sorry, Pawn Prophet number 2, Sharepot number 2. That would have killed something, made another rat token, and at least gave us a food to try to survive them going that wide. We had Hunter's Talent, would have killed something, made another rat. We had Bellowing Crier to draw discard. So that's 2 draws here and 2 removal spells. This is another removal spell that we could have drawn. Would have been great. This is we had Lookout, at least to find another land and hopefully, not do too badly there. It does have reach. It was at least a body. Mind Whisker, I don't think we had 7 cards in the graveyard, but I'm not absolutely sure. But at the very least, it would surveil every turn and be another rat to pump our rats with Ren. We had Lightshell Duo to surveil too, again, to fix our draws. We had Sky Skipper Duo, at the very least, was a 3/3 flyer, and we could exile something and return it to the battlefield. I don't think exiling anything on that particular board was particularly powerful. So at that time, it wasn't going to be good, but at least it was a freaking creature and not a land. Am I running like 18 lands? I'm running 16 lands in this deck? Oh, God. I thought I was running 17, and I was like, oh, maybe I can cut a... Oh, my God. We had the other Lily Splash Mentor, which at least could have exiled something to put a +1/+1 counter on itself. The mascot, for example. Christ. At least this is a 3/4 body. Again, flickering, like, returning up to 1 other target permanent you control to its own hand wasn't going to do much at that turn. Same thing with this duo, but at least another body. Oh my God. I cannot. So yeah, if you're wondering why I'm frustrated, those were all the things we could have drawn instead of 10 lands out of our 16 or 11 lands out of our 16, whatever we were at that point. I don't freaking know. I think we had 23 cards left too. That was, yeah. For like the 4th time tonight at the very least. I am very confident that I could say that 4 times we've had at least 10 lands tonight early. And that's why I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. That's why we went to Bloombro, because maybe it was Marvel, right? And I was tired of getting Civil War and Marvel itself, Captain Marvel, and the blue dude draws a million cards, and the Skrull and the blah. I was just tired of losing to 1 card, and not finding any of the removal that we did. But again, they didn't find the stuff there. Okay. fuck. We did find some removal in that one. We had the share pot and the exile effect. So at least we found something interactive early, which was the only reason we were still in the game. But the lands. And again, like I said, they would have flooded out had they not had I'm pretty sure, given that they were putting them on the bottom. I mean, I can't guarantee that those are all lands, but it is likely a lot of them were. And so they might have flooded out as well had they not had the Carrot Cake. Carrot Cake is a great card, and had they not also had, recursion for it. But it was just, I would have loved to actually have a game there. At least we had something of a game, given how it started. It started very well for them. But I think we could have really had a very interesting game had we not flooded out there. Oh well. Anyway, let's go raid somebody because I am over Magic tonight, sadly. We've got Scotty Nada and DeFore. Nib is doing repo, so not Magic. So I'm gonna send you over. We haven't raided DeFore in a while, so I am going to raid DeFore, and we'll see what DeFore thinks of this damn set. All right, here we go. You're gonna see an amazing player. This is one of the best drafters around, in my opinion. Fellow team member, Magic Jank team member DeFore, really, really talented player, and playing this, and also. Just a nice human being. So, like, I have met DeFore in person. I've been fortunate enough to do so. If you're ever fortunate enough to do so, say hi. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna raid, and I'm gonna try and get over my ickiness. Obviously, so the sourness also is in part due to the fact that I am still in pain. Not as badly as yesterday at all, thank goodness, or the day before. But yeah. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm happy to have done so. I'm sorry it was so sour, but hopefully it will be better after I sleep, hopefully. And I'm hoping the pain will continue improving. But I'm pretty sure that I was also angry and hangry and all the things. So we will have a better day of Magic, one hopes, tomorrow, because it can't be much worse. Ow! We'll see. All right. I love you all. Have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon, tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. If you are wondering what the hell happened and why I'm so pissed, the YouTube will have the VOD up, and you can check it out and see whether it was justified in your opinion. And obviously we didn't play perfectly or draft perfectly, but we should be doing a little bit better than this in my opinion. But anyway, let me know what you think. Mwah! Writing now.